things first. Hello, 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 lovely people. Hello, my friends. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. The 5th of May is approaching, people. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 upgrade for this game is coming very soon, and I've got a bit to finish on this Barbaric playthrough difficulty farewell tour situation. So that's what I want to do today, basically. We're going to go to the jungle, we're going to do Dagon and all that stuff all in one day. So yeah, we'll kind of we'll have a chat about that. Let's have our hellos first. Friendos, hope you're all doing super well. Valkyries, my dear, so good to see you. Cathbud, hello in the chat. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Scoob got first today, thank you so much for being here. Hello, hello. Milan, good evening, Exiles. Good evening, friendo. Wizard, greetings to you. How's it going? Kevin, hi, how are you doing? Good to see you, friend. RPG, my dear, so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. RPG, what have you been playing lately? Are you still in the Conan situations? Are you doing like Valheim and stuff? I'm interested. What are you busy with? Most people are shocked when they find out how bad I am as an electrician. Scoob to the corner, please. Scoob to the corner. It's an outrageous joke. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the cookies. You can have a cookie just because you subbed, because it's pay to win. Don't tell anyone else, okay? Anyone. Hello, everybody. People joining us. Respawn, good to see you. How's it going? Lovely. Sulfur, hi, how are you? Quiomi, hello. Snooker World Final on screen 2, Anna on 1. You see priorities, obviously. Some musics via 3v3. So happy. Wonderful. I love that. Thank you for being here, friendo. Ken, hi, how's it going? -6. Oh, wait. 6 days? What is the -6? Oh, cookies, Calendros. Hello, Calendros. How are you, lovely? Lunatic. Schreiber, hello, my dear. Good to see you. Cookie to the corner. That's a keep it down, Scoob. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. 6 days of patch. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so we've got, like, jungle. Okay, let me say hello to YouTube friendos, otherwise I'll completely neglect you, and I don't want to, before we talk. Newbody, hello, hello. David, hi, good to see you. Tony, hi, how are you doing? You're in the waiting room for a doctor's appointment. I hope you're okay. Lonnie, hello, how's it going? Gasparlotta, hello too. Tonight you promised to kill Rockslide with a table leg. I think I'm getting sick, actually. I think I might not be feeling super well. I might have to go. Hello Jay, hello Victor, hello people joining us. Ahoy hoy, matey Shinrin, hello, hello. Enshrouded with friends, it's great for that. Conan at a little souls. Conan a little I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. I got Soul Mask after watching you play. It looks very cool. Hope you do a playthrough when you have time. Yeah, maybe I will definitely at some point, like I mentioned, do like a day one survival. I don't know if I'm going to do a full playthrough. I don't know what it is. I think it's like the violence. I think it's the combat or something. I'm not sure. Hello, Vicky. Hello, everybody joining us. Do you have a command for mod lists? Is my reading bad today, or are people just writing on like predictive text? Do we have like a mods Conan ? There you go. Those are the list. There you go. That's the list of mods I use and love. It says there you go. It does say that there are 3 that are honorable mentions. I'm still using those. There you go. When you watch that video, there you go. What was I going to say to you people? I got distractified in my brain unusually. Oh. I just had a cheese sandwich and I'm always like tired after I eat, honestly, people. Yeah, jungle today. What else have I got to do? I've got to do the Frost Temple. We got a couple more dungeons left. We've got like Warmaker, we've got Silver Mine, basically the rest of the dungeon delver journey after Dagon. What else have we got, peeps? Oh, Kurak dungeon. Yes, if you think of any bosses, Rockslide is definitely on the list. We've done like Rock Branch, we've killed Spooders, both kinds of Spooders. Crocodiles, like all the different kind of bosses. But basically this series isn't finished until I've done every dungeon and defeated every boss, or tried to kill every boss. If Rockslide like defeats me in Delencia, then you know what I'm saying, I'm sloping out the back, do you know what I'm saying? Hello, Eamon. Hello. NPCs in Sol must run around like toddlers on a sugar high when they get into combat. Yeah. I don't know how it's the combat, honestly. Any rob options for this evening? We might do some robbing once we have finished the dungeon, basically. Maybe. Depends if I get exhausted or not. I've been like super tired this week. The sun is out and I've been spending time with like humans and stuff. I know it's weird. I know. I'll be back to normal soon, people. I want to know which mods they've prepared to be ready for the update. Yes, well, I don't think we'll know really until the release, until it comes out. I would expect some major quality of life mods, like really popular mods, to be ready, if not ready by the end of the first day, or like, you know, but it's going to be. It's going to be interesting to see because obviously, you know, they'll probably put it out. They'll probably do some kind of patch to fix something that doesn't work. I would imagine there's always going to be a hotfix on day 1, if not day 2. So, I don't know. Page 3 was in the sun earlier. The rumours are true. Yeah, there was a strange ball of light in the sky today, and it was quite nice, actually. So I did go outside, which, of course, was exhausting. I was just like, oh, God. I shouldn't go out again. Said some popular mods were going to be ready for launch. Yeah. Well, they have been working with modders to have that happen, definitely. It's just we don't know which list of mods will be ready or not. That's it, really. It depends on the creators. Yeah, exactly. It's not Funcom that makes the mods. It's the creators themselves, yeah. Indoors is much more... Yeah, indoors... came back and Squeaky was like, where did you go? We don't do outside. What do you do? In some ways the combat needs help, but the tribe and management system is really fun and set up well. Yeah, I will go back to it at some point. I'm gonna wait to switch. Are you gonna wait to switch? Are you, David? What? How long are you gonna wait for? Are you gonna be able to do it? Honestly, not even like a little cheeky single player like game with no mods. Oh. Well, you know, good luck. Snowhunter said the dev kit isn't launching until the 5th. Isn't launching until the 5th time there's a game. There are modders who have had access to stuff to work on it before the launch. Yeah. So I don't know which ones are going to be ready, basically. Or some of them will never be ready. Some will never update them. Because, you know, they'd have to do a hell of a lot of work. Some of them have already been working on updating them and will be ready, presumably. Yeah. That's it. Exactly. Should we get into it? Because before I start running out of brain power, because I can feel myself like falling over. Just had like one sandwich and I'm like, oh, is it time to lie down now? We have a sip of coffee, people. Yeah, so you all excited? Are you trepidatious? Are you like nervous? What do you think is going to go wrong? I think servers, I'm interested to see what happens with servers. Back up all your files for your private games and everything like that. You know, just follow all the FAQs and everything till I know what mods are available and make sure everything works fine. That's the thing, you see. So this is one of the reasons why I get asked all the time to add new mods to our servers. And one of the main reasons I'm reluctant to ever change the mods on our servers is because I want to be able to say this is the same setup, the modded lightly the same as my game. And so I want it to be like a curated list of mods that I particularly like, endorse, and use on my game. So you can go, oh, I want to have that kind of experience with other people in this community. And that's it. That's kind of the idea of it. And I dig my heels in. The list of mods has updated. Excuse me, Siri. The list of mods has updated over the kind of couple of years. And obviously I will need to review mods before our server launches. We might launch it without any mods and just kind of add some quality of life ones as we go. We'll see how it gets on. But one of the reasons I don't have like... Sorry, I get tired. Fewer building restrictions, less building restrictions, whatever it's called. And various things like building mods is because when they're not working or haven't been updated, I don't want the whole like server to break. I don't want everybody's builds to suddenly not work or anything like that. So everything that I use in my game, it doesn't matter. If I just launch the game without one of the mods, everything is okay. I don't have like additional things. I don't have things, I'm not going to lose things, that kind of stuff. More concerned about server hosts not being up to speed with the changes. I'm also questioning that. I'm pretty sure that I won't be able to switch our server, the server that I have reserved for this, over the new version until the day of launch. I've got no idea at what time that's going to happen. So our community server might not be up and running on day one. We'll see. I'll try and get it done if I can get it done before stream. There you go. Right, shall we? Because I will now steal your energy, chat. You know the drill. Can I just drop this? Beautiful. Here we go. Welcome back to Conan Exiles. This is a barbaric difficulty playthrough. It's a farewell tour. We are saying goodbye to Unreal Engine 5, Unreal Engine 4 before the 5th of May, when everything is going to change. Like, this whole world will be upgraded, and I'll be starting a new playthrough, a new stream playthrough, YouTube and all that stuff, loads of videos coming out, new server and all that palaver. We've got a few things left to do before we can say goodbye to this world, and we are working through the Dungeon Delver journey. So today, you might guess by the words on the screen and my character's clothing that today we're going to go to the Sunken City. We did the Well of Skelos last time we met. We've got to go Sunken City. We've still got Silvermine, Warmaker Sanctuary and the Wine Cellar left to do. But we haven't been to the jungle at all on this playthrough. You can see it's like completely like unexplored. So we're going to head over here. We're going to go to Buccaneer Bay, which is top right over here. And then we're going to go make our way down to the entrance and do the Dagon dungeon. I will show you where you can get an underwater breathing mask, which we're not going to use probably. We're going to use the Riptide Spear, which I got from the Bat Boss in the Unnamed City. There you go, which is over here at the aviary. He's over there. So yeah, so I'm kind of ready for some swimming. We are going to do a tour of the jungle first, like Buccaneer Bay and all that stuff. We'll go to the Pagoda of Boundless Lusts, where the Lemurians are. But otherwise, I'm kind of ready for battle. I haven't yet on this playthrough, sadly, gotten any of my agility legendary weapons. So we will do a bit of legendary chest looting, and fingers crossed we can maybe get my favourite agility weapons. Otherwise, we're just going to run with this kind of like strength build currently working for us. I've got the Battle Axe of the Berserkers, which is a really good axe, which sunders as well as all the other stuff from an axe. Baltier's Lodestone, which is just a decent hammer that doesn't have any weight to it at all, which is kind of awesome. I've got the Huntress Bow, which I've picked up so many of these. Every time I equip it, I get a bonus agility kind of potion buff. And then my usual gear. Delincia is dressed exactly the same as she was last time, but she is now transmogged with Argosian gear because it kind of looks suitable. It suits the kind of like underwater vibe of the Sunken City situation. My character is wearing perfected heavy clothing because I did it off stream, did the Master Armourer Journey here, which you get the perfected clothing exile armors or whatever from that. And I'm transmogged with the Bejeweled Bikini from the Debaucheries of Decketo DLC. And then this is the Argosian Mariner's Tasset, which is a swimming kind of like, what do you call it? Diving style situation. It's got like a little knife. Has it got like a knife? I don't see a knife. She's got space for a knife. Don't judge her. I'm also wearing a war paint because I thought it'd be kind of cool, seeing as we have the room to see a war paint today. And this is a Pictish Stalker war paint. I have changed the colour using the wheel here, with which you get with Fashionist. And I've also hidden the facial decoration using Fashionist as well. It looks kind of cool, but I prefer to not have that showing, so I can click that off using Fashionist. There you go. So we're all geared up. So let's get ourselves out of here, shall we? Do we do one trip to the Unnamed City? I keep doing this every time. Should we do one trip just for the Red Mother? Shall we? The last time we met, we went to see the volcano and did the Well of Skelos dungeon, and Delincia did not leave with us. Just to kind of a recap on what happened there. So after stream, I teleported into the volcano, and when I teleported into the Well of Skelos, when I clicked on the door, like walked through the door, she was there very briefly, and then she disappeared, and then I couldn't find her at all. So all I did was I logged out, and then when I logged in today, she was here. She was back in the Well of Skelos, and I was able to get her to follow me. So it was a bit of a palaver. So if you do have somebody get knocked down, Let's go do the Red Mother 1 fight, shall we, before we go? If you do lose a follower in, like, the volcano or something, and they're, like, down but not out, then maybe think about getting them to unfollow and re-follow you or something, because she was, like, invisible or something. All right. I think we're ready, people. Vandal, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Much appreciated. What do you want to do when the Unreal Engine 5 comes out? What do I want to do? Everything. I want to play through the whole game. I want to, like, explore both maps together and just cry happy tears. That's what I want. Hello, Daria. Hello. All the things, yes. I'd love to join your server after the update, but I doubt that I would have enough time to play as often as I would need to. But fair enough, that's up to you. No problem. We'll see. I'm a patient fellow. Good for you. Let's just go vanilla at first. Yeah, I would say so. Definitely be some lag between update and mods. Pretty sure that's how Arc was. I'm sure there will be some delay. They have promised that there will be some mods available on day 1. But, okay, so we're going to buff ourselves. I've eaten a salted pork, which will give me a strength buff, and a Black Lotus potion. Delintia is going to have a triple buff. She's going to have cooked pork rinds. She's going to have salted pork. Which we're going to right-click on. She's going to have a Black Lotus potion. There we go. She's going to get a little bit tipsy. She's fine with that. So let's go fight the Red Mother once. I feel like we should do this, like, multiple times. I should probably start and end my streams by doing this. Because I really want to get the dragon scale helm. Now, we've already been to the volcano, so I don't need it for the volcano particularly. I mean, unless, you know, if this is a normal playthrough, I would go back and forth to the volcano. But I do want it for the Temple of Frost. Now, I can cope with it in other ways. We'll do the Temple of Frost probably, like, once we've done all the dungeons or something. So then I can wear, like, the champion's armor or something. But I would really like the dragon scale helm, basically, for the cold protection. Conan Exiles 5 will be my go-to comfy game combat. Yeah. I mean, this is like my obsession. This game is my obsession, has been for a long time, so I'm going to play the living daylights out of it. I'm so excited. Looking forward to seeing all my RP characters in UE5 when all the required mods catch up. Yeah, that's very exciting. Been playing Windrose, but they just announced no more content for about 6 months today. So today I bought Conan and all the DLCs ready for UE5. Yeah, I think Ashen's basically is like 6 months, isn't it? 6 months away in Windrose. I do want to do more Windrose. I will be doing more Windrose. Yes, probably at some point before this, like, update hits, I will do a bit more Windrose, basically. But I do really want to get this finished. I just unlocked the war paint journey. Interesting. Didn't try that. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to go to the Red Mother. We're going to defeat her. We're going to see if we can get the dragon scale helm from her. I've already gotten the Reach of the Red Mother bow a couple of times. I got the throwing axes from her. I got the final breath of the Red Mother, which is the torch that I've got in my inventory. This blue thing here, which I love. But yeah, this is all I want now, is the dragon scale helm. And I always get it on every playthrough. I feel like it's, you know, one of those essentials for me. Conan is my happy place. I know, me too. I actually logged into Windrose yesterday and I put down some farming patches. I love this war paint though, it's very nice. They used to have benefits and things, but they don't anymore. So it's just decorative. And usually if we're like fully covered up, there's not much point having one of these. Can I use my daggers on you, madam? I got so many daggers in this playthrough. Ready? Okay, I thought she was going to do a thing. Poor Doom, friendo. Didn't make contact then. Suri's had a spray tan as well. I don't know if you noticed she's a bit tan today. Gave her a spray tan for her swimming escapades. Right, dragon scale helm, please. Come on now. Ba-ba-bam. No! Oh my god, I've got so many god eyes! Oh my god. We're gonna do one robe. One robe, people. Run out, run back. No way. It's actually runny outy, runny backy. But sometimes I feel too silly to say that, okay, people? Do, 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 do. Right, one robe, one robe, one robe. Hold on, hold on. This is all really useful, valuable stuff. Don't drop it on the floor like I'm doing. But, you know, live your own life, friendo. Okay, one quick rope. We're going to go to the scorpion and back again. And we'll fight the scorpion because we'll get a skeleton key. She is not being very cooperative, is she? Good at that timing. Thank you. I mean, I've fought her a lot of times. Reached last boss in Windrose and now I'm sad because I feel like it'll be over. Yeah. I'm kind of glad in a way that well, I have all that to go, basically. I mean, obviously I played the living daylights out of the playtest. Yep. But yes, here we are, people. I've just kind of... I have such an emotional attachment to this game, honestly. I know a lot of you do as well. It's so special to me. I'm so excited it's going to look all pretty and shiny and, like, glowy and sunny and... Oh, I'm so excited, people. Like, I just can't tell you. I won't cry on the day that I stream it, but I'm just going to be squealing. You know what I'm saying? English only chat, please, my friendo, just for moderation purposes. We'll have completed the content on Windrose soon, and it'll be a pirate-based building game for a long while until the new content is such a shame as I love it. Yeah, yeah. Right, let's do a quick scorpion fight. Hi, Scorpio friendo. Excuse me, I totally dodged in, you woolly. These are the Grim daggers, which I've just got so many pairs of. For some reason, this playthrough just wants me to have daggers, but it won't give me my usual legendaries. Excuse me. In my defense, I was looking at my outfit. Complimenting myself. Excuse me. There we go. Let's get our skeleton key. And we'll go back. Kill the red mother. Okay, let me get some heals. Now, Zelentia is absolutely chewing through these heals. Okay, let's go. Rob life, yo. Come on. Does anybody use war paints, I wonder? I imagine you do in RP friend circumstances. Great. I was also looking at the outfit. It's cool, isn't it? It looks really nice. I love the colour and stuff of the blue. Oh, defense, because you're looking at the outfit, not the character. That's funny. I'm just excited to see life come back into Conan. Yeah, this is awesome. Loving the upgrade to Enshrouded, so many improvements. Yeah, well, I'm really excited because Next time I do like an enshrouded playthrough, I'll be able to kind of dive into that as well. Textured, yeah, textured, glowy, shiny, gorgeous. Oh, gonna be amazing. So excited. Like, oh. Glad they've only decided to update it. I was kind of mad when Ark updated and Funcom said they had no plans what the game was dead at that point. I genuinely, I'm like, I would say I am a reasonably optimistic person. And I got to the point where I was like, maybe there's no future for this game. Like, I mean, I said this the other day, like, maybe this is it. Maybe they're sunsetting it. Maybe it's just going to be like maintenance mode. There was just absolutely no information, and not behind the scenes either. I didn't know anything, and I was like, please, will you give us information? You know, these people like love this game. We want to know what's going on. Where's the next chapter and all that stuff. But yeah, so I was completely surprised and very, very, very delighted, honestly, to find out. Right, are you going to give me the dragon scale helm now, madam? I robbed just for you. Come on now. Go on, Delicia. Delicia's got Hanneman's Gadder now, which we got last time we met. Really, really good hammer. Loads of damage, like 90-something damage, I think it is. No master weapon fitting on it yet, though. Because we haven't done the Warmaker Sanctuary yet. We're doing them all in order. Everybody, could you, like, manifest this dragon scale helm for me, please? We don't even need it today, but I'm going to need it on this playthrough. Or want it, anyway. No. What a meanie. Come on, Delicia. We're better than this. Come on now. Let's go fight some sunken fish creatures or something. Alright. To the jungle! Let's go. Let's just we'll clear our corruption from running past the house on the way. Well, well, well. The Red Mother is holding out on us, people. Damn it. It's Robin time. Holds out fists towards chat. Mighty Morphin Robin time or something. Yep. Hoping some long abandoned mod creators maybe come back. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so excited to see what people come up with as well, like in the future, like new things. Yeah, definitely. It's good times for it, really, friendos, honestly. It's a very exciting time. I mean, I don't want this to be it, but if this was all they ever did was just to give us an upgrade, that would have, like, just kissed the ground, honestly. I would have been so happy. But to me, this has got to mean something else, you know? It's got to be more coming. For such an investment, and to give it to everybody for free, there's got to be plans, haven't there? Surely. So, like, touch wood, fingers crossed, and all that stuff. Hello, Angel Wing. Hello, hello. Right, we'll clear our corruption. We're going to head to the jungle, and we will go to Buccaneer Bay first. I'll show where you can get the underwater breathing mask, and then we're going to go do the Dagon dungeon, and we'll do Pagoda as well, like next to that, Pagoda of Boundless Lust. Also learn the Doketo religion, which is also located in the jungle. I'm not too concerned about visiting every single tiny, like, 3-person NPC camp on the map. You know, we want to hit all the main, like, NPC camps and stuff on this playthrough. It's my goal. How am I doing? I've got 4 keys. Okay. So there's, like, 4 legendary chests at the end of the Dagon dungeon. So I just wanted to make sure that we had all of them. Enough keys to open all of them. Which we do. And anytime we pass a boss, there's one at Buccaneer Bay as well. Whenever we pass a boss, we will unfriend it. Bum. Valencia will be fine. She's a professional. Right, we'll clear our corruption. Drink some fishy water. Now, one of the things we're going to learn in the Dagon dungeon is the ability to make improved fish traps. I have placed these ones here just because for aesthetics, really, because I was like, what are we doing with this pool? I also don't really need to carry all this twine with me. I'm just going to give it to Doom Friendo so that he can... we can make a gibbet if we need to. Do I need to repair my gear? I'm fine, honestly. I think we're just ready to go, aren't we? All right, let's go. I'm going to harvest some aloe before we leave this oasis, though. Because I'm going to be using weak aloe to heal myself. Dun 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 dun. I'm going to leave that one auto-modded, Sean. Oh, you mean the Decetto clothing? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah. It's a bit spicy for my stream, honestly. I never use that on stream. Dude, it was in the advert, though, wasn't it? I saw it in the trailer, and I was like, that's not very, like... No. A bit risque for a trailer. But I guess that's what people want, really, isn't it? I know players will if the update doesn't go wrong. Players will come back if the update doesn't go wrong. Is that what you mean? Yeah. Cool. Hi, Croc. And that it's nice to have Wisalo out here. I've put some pictures. If you're like not interested in plants at all, then you might be completely bored by what I'm about to say. But I got some new plants for in here. Yesterday I went to a garden centre with my mum, which is such a nice thing to do on a hot summer's day, spring day, I guess. And I really wanted to get some aloe or something because that'd be kind of fun because I'm always obsessed with aloe and stuff in this game. But it isn't safe for cats, unfortunately, so I haven't got any aloe. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe if I put it somewhere completely out of reach or something. We'll see, maybe in the future. So, we're going to go to the jungle, which is over there. Surprise. Let's go via world bosses. Let's try and hit some world bosses on our way so we can get some keys, get some legendaries. So we'll go via this croc who's over here. Dun, 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 dun. I love the Dagon dungeon. I'm very excited about this. One of my favourites. Can't wait for you to see it in the upgraded version, people. Honestly. Hello, Sculptor. Hello, hello. Hello, Richard. Hello, people. I love my cats. I love my cat as well. Yeah, must protect the kitty. Yeah, all the plants I got, which I put a picture of in the Discord today, like they're pretty like baby versions of plants, so they're going to grow quite well, hopefully. Fingers crossed if I don't kill them. But yeah, they're all safe for cats, good, fortunately.
Richard_Sharp just subscribed with Prime.
Richard, thank you so much for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you, thank you. Can I fight you on my camel? And I never do this. There we go. Siri doesn't even deign to get off her camel for that fight. Rakudo. Right, let's fight this crocodile on our way. We'll get a bit more aloe while I'm here as well. Didn't you get in there, mate? That crocodile said something about your clothing looking a bit weird. Go sort him out. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Oh my god. Did you just do 1,000 in one hit? Oh yeah. So much damage. Am I hitting the tree or the crocodile? Good job. Let's get our skeleton key. Nice. So there is another croc over here. Let's hit that croc too. Oh, I hear the baby crocodile. I think we have a couple of crocodiles in a fridge somewhere. Look at it, little friend. They're so cute. I love that little like noise that they make. So sweet. What do you call an alligator who is always wearing a vest? An investigator.
Frio to the corner, please. Frio to the corner. That's a terrible joke. Welcome to the community. Thank you. No cookies. I make rules.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Terrible joke. Plantlets. Yeah, like baby plants. They're like little versions. I wanted to get like a Boston fern, like a big leafy fern. And they're like huge. And I was like, yeah, maybe if I get a baby one, then I can have more plants. But they're all like, they can all fit on my windowsill. And then, you know, they'll all kind of get bigger and I can move them around later on. That's the thing. Sorry, no. It's all right. You're just part of the community now. You've been sent to the corner. Thank you very much. Most cats know to avoid aloe. My house has hundreds of aloe around it. Really? And my cat and dozen wild cats don't mess with them. That's smart, honestly. I mean, I think because my cat isn't like baby, she's not going to chew stuff anymore. She'll sniff plants and stuff like that. So I have to be really careful, like lilies and stuff. I wouldn't have any, like a peace lily. I love peace lilies. It breaks my heart that I can't have a peace lily because they're so easy to look after as well. But we'll fight the white cat as well, by the way. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having like an aloe plant or something. That'd be kind of cool, just because I'm always using it in games. It's gonna be awesome. And can I help you, sir? You seem to be troubled. So I think boss-wise, I mean, outside of dungeons, I think the only thing we haven't done is rock slide. Can you think of any bosses that I haven't fought, friendo? I don't think there are. We did Thunderfoot last time. We hadn't done him yet. We've done this guy. Love to see my Divinity doing so much damage. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. She's a beast. She's also triple buffed, and she's wearing like a lot of strength boosting clothing. Perfected heavy armor gives her 5 strength weapon damage and 5 agility damage. These medium Silent Legion gauntlets give her 8 strength weapon damage. And this Void Forged Dragon Ribs gives her 8 as well. You learn that from the arena. And then Redeem Legion gives her 8 as well. So she's like super buffed. There you go. So let's go fight the croc down there on our way to... Oh wait, did I harvest him? Da-dum, da-dum. I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I didn't actually. Oh, can you imagine? So I should have like 6 now, yeah. Da-dum, da-dum. Oh, it's coming, people. Rob slide, yes. Hello, Snowy. I didn't, yeah, I know, I nearly forgot that. Goodness me, people. Do-do. Ba-da-da. So I'm going to do a full, like, playthrough. I'm going to play the living daylights out of it. I'll do some guides and stuff as well. But yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm so excited. We would fight Thunderfoot while we were passing by, but he's just like big and takes a while to fight, so Seebs, you know what I mean? Da-da, da-da, doo-doo. I didn't realise we were going to colour coordinate with Camel here today. Doo-doo, ba-da-da. So there's a croc just like on the other side of here. We'll fight him as well on our way to El Jungle. Doo-doo. Counting down the days, I know, so excited. Oh, I haven't seen any information about the server mapping. Has anyone seen anything else? I haven't seen them post anything. You know how they've promised that if you're on Sipta, they'll post which servers you've been moved to. It might be that they post that like on the last day or something. Here's the croc. Just up here. Doo-doo, ba-da-da, doo-doo. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Da, 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 da. But until the trailer hit, I didn't actually know which day it was coming. So, I didn't know how long I was going to have for this playthrough. Tail whip. Ba-da-dum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Get our key. Anything else we can get on the way? We could do the Spuda over here. We could do the bug as well, couldn't we? Let's do the bug. We have, I think we've defeated the bug already. What's she called? Scorpion Queen. No, Lotus. It's not a Scorpion Queen, is she? Sand Reaper. Is she a Sand Reaper? I think she's a Sand Reaper. What are you going to do? What are you going to do on stream, though? Play through the game from scratch. Everything, all the things. Even though I'm up to level 51 on the servers on their latest playthrough, I think I will start again to enjoy it all again in higher detail. Yes. Anybody who currently plays on our Exiled Lands server and our Sipta server, we had a bit of a chat about this in the Discord, and we're going to have a completely fresh server. So it's not even going to be the old server. The old servers are going. New server, new world, new life, yo. So we're doing, yes, completely fresh start. Obviously, the server will be combined Exiled Lands and Sipta. You will be able to play on the Exiled Lands if you don't own the Sipta DLC, but you won't be able to go to Sipta. I don't really know how the game will check that. I mean, I don't know the mechanics of that. But you shouldn't be able to travel to Sipta if you don't own the DLC. There you go. But I will take people's Discord names and their their character names on this time around. I'll just have like a spreadsheet so I can kind of like keep track of who's who. So then if anybody builds right next to you, we can resolve it smoothly, easily, pleasantly and all that stuff. But we're just way easier, really. There you go. Right, let's fight this bug, biatch. Not you. I didn't mean you. I meant your wife, mother, girlfriend. I don't mean to judge. Harvest them for Ica using a hatchet. It's totally valuable. I'm just not going to bother because Siebes. You can pick up eggs from these little thingies as well if you want to. Pirate music begins around here. Very excited to be able to use all the Sipta stuff though, just like on both maps and everything. Just go back and forth. Very exciting. I'm assuming there'll be some new things in the shop on launch as well. I don't know what they've got planned. Cosmetic stuff. So they're going to want to pay for their work, aren't they? I assume we'll have some like new build sets and stuff. Presumably they'll have some new things that will like make the most of the new lighting and shadows and things like that. I feel that you're going to want to use a lot of windows to kind of light your builds, because obviously you're going to have darkness where there's no light coming in, no torches and stuff like that. So yeah, interested to see what they've got planned cosmetic wise. PvP, people will be unfair. I agree with you. So they're going to have to address the balancing situation with Sipta stuff. Definitely. I agree, I mean, yeah. Hello, Scott. What's happened on Anna's armor? I guess I need to go back to watch from the beginning. Anna's armor has, this is just a slightly changed appearance because we're going swimming today. This is like Debauchees de Cateau Jewel Bikini and Argosian Mariner's Tacit. And then the war paint. Because we're going to the jungle. Come on, Delancia, one hit. Tickle. Tickle him. Tickle her. Nice. Just picking up some keys on our way. Must take this dragon powder. Did I get the key? I guess I did. I would never normally drop Ica, but this world is going... Well, I'm going to upgrade this world, but we'll be starting a fresh playthrough. What we'll probably do is I'll just completely like start a fresh playthrough, and then we will at some point in the first couple of weeks of like launch, I will open this game so you can see the build, like my building. See ya. Just gonna go. There's also a white tiger on the way as well, actually. Dun, 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 dun. So, can I get the Spuda? Spuda is like over here. Oh my. Oh, they'll be, if they don't, to show them off. Yes, thank you for the super chat. That's very nice of you. Yes, there'll have to be some kind of special cosmetics just to, like, you know, at least hide them. If not, you know, definitely something. Dragon powder for explosives. Yeah, dragon powder for explosive arrows is really what I use them for. Once they make combat and gathering animations better, this can be one of the best games. Do you know, I don't mind them. Do you know, am I blind, people? Have I played this game for too long? I really like the animations and the movement. I mean, I do think my character, ever since sorcery, I feel like my character still runs like a zombie a little bit. I don't think it maybe is quite as bad as it was. So there is a white tiger down there. There's a spider over there. Let's go fight the spider while we're gathering keys on the way to the jungle. Does anyone know how to travel to Sipto will work? Does anyone know how the travel to Sipto will work? From Exile Lands, a boat perhaps? No, you speak to an NPC. They put it in the dev blog. Yep. MTC chat to go back and forth, basically. Put some clothes on Jeesh. No. Agreed. What about my clothing? We don't have to watch if you don't want to. Complete choice, friendo, but no one tells me what to do. Maybe with a new update, I will finally reach level 60 after 500 hours in game. Oh, wait, how have you not reached level 60 after 500 hours? Do you have like a mod for it or something? She has clothes. Yeah, she's super well clothed. Look at this. She's wearing heavy armor. What is wrong with you people? Seriously. It's time to get your eyes checked, honestly. Barbaric and Shipwreck armors have got good set for swimming. It is really nice. Yes, it is, Shinrin. Do you know what? I haven't seen it in this version of the game. I'd never noticed it before. It is very nice. Yep, it doesn't cover much more than this, though. Bum 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 bum. I agree. Oh, you agree with a super chatter? There you go. Well, that's fair. Yes, I'm sure you'll have some cosmetic items in a after dark kind of shop situation. Right, let's fight this spider over here. This is where we are. Should we do a bit of dagger action? There we go. Get our key. There we go. Acquired. What have we got? Like 9 keys now. Very quickly. So now I want to fight this, what is he called? White Tiger. Who is... He's in this trench somewhere, isn't he, friendos? We're gonna, like, die here. Is this an overhang? Walls, people. Professional gamer. Who thought I was gonna die? Who thought I was gonna die? Go on, put your hand up, people. You can't swing around a two-handed weapon around in a loincloth. Is it even a Conan game? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we haven't done Sobek. Oh, we should do Sobek while we're here. Yep. I totally forgot about the Sobek cave. So where is El Tiger, friendo? Is he that way or that way? I think he might be that way, actually. Do-do-do, do-do. Probably a couple. Okay, we'll do the Sobek cave on our way. This is one of my favourite places to get like a absolute boatload of aloe. It's so much around here, which is handy because it's such a dangerous like location. But yeah, if you need loads of aloe like early on in the game, this is such a good spot for it. Dun, dun, dun. Doo, doo, doo. There's the Sobek cave. Now I'm going to practice what I preach here and put down my bedroll because it's quite a tough cave and we are in barbaric difficulty. We're all like super buffed and stuff. Do 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 do. We make some more aloe leaves situations. All right, everybody happy? You good? You good? Everybody good? Let's go in. I'm going to use my torch and my axe situation here. Yeah, according to the standards of fantasy gaming, you are clearly overdressed for the occasion. I mean, that Argosy Mariner skirt is practically granny pants. I agree with you, Alpha. No, absolutely. Game looks like the Unreal Engine 4 version. Do you think this looks like the Unreal? Do you think so? Do you think they haven't done a great job of upgrading it? Really? I mean, I think it looks... What do you think? Chat type 1 if you think this looks better than Unreal Engine 4. I think this looks... I think they've done a great job. But I mean, look at the lighting, the shadows. The character models look so much better. Don't you think? You don't think we look like we've been upgraded? It looks the same. Goodness me. Came here in my Nomad Barbaric run and farmed the first 3 enemies figure. Yeah. Stop. What are you cappering, Scoob? I think it looks better. Definitely. It looks so much better. Absolutely. So you can't please everybody, can you? All that work they put in and you're saying this doesn't look... You know, it looks smooth. It looks smoother. The gate, like the animations are better. I mean, yeah. Get in there, Delencia. Oh God, he scares me. just like determined run. Oh, she like 2-hit you. So this armor is really good because it buffs health. We'll take a set of it. Well, I just kind of stopped moving then, as if terrified. Okay, so what do I got? Let's get the helm. Let's get the gloves. Let's get the pants. So now we have a full set. I'll show you what it looks like. This is something that some people loot like early. It's going to be quicker just to do this, probably. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, probably, because I have to... I quite like the boots with this outfit, actually. Yeah, it looks very much like the reptile armor in the Well of Skelos, but it's this is health buffing, basically. See, each piece gives like 40 health. Bum. Gotta be careful. If I click wrong, if I click in here, it'll remove the transmog, and then we're gonna have to go home so we can fix my outfit. All right, I did it. Do I want this armor? I don't want this armor. Right, let's go in. Go fight some Sobex. Good idea to bring a sickle for this place, because you can get a lot of noxious mushrooms, poisonous mushrooms in here. Puffballs. Obsidian tools, obsidian weapons is good. Put those in your dismantling bench. And then Serpent Man stuff. Here's some puffballs. Use a sickle. These are nice for purges. So we're on like 1 times harvesting on this world. I don't think I increased it at all. It was supposed to be 0.8 for Barbaric, but I made it 1 times. So you can see like an actual true representation. Now this is with the best harvesting tool that you can get. It's on par with obsidian tools, blackbird stuff you get from the bat caves up here, from Bityakin Seal. I always used to say bin yakin, but it's bit. I don't know why I say bin. But yeah. There you go. Loads more around here. There's some around the back as well. And here's the big Sobek kind of boss. It's not a boss. It's just a statue of Sobek, I guess. It'd be kind of cool if it was a boss, wouldn't it? A giant. He derped out. He's like mesmerized by Doombringer's emissions. He's been like paralyzed. Okay, so these days these guys all drop the armor, which they never used to. It used to be the boss. I don't know why they made it that all these guys drop the armor. I don't know. I don't know. There are certain decisions they make, and it's like, okay, you've done that because you think that gives you too much of an advantage, and then you have like every single Sobek warrior dropping armor. It's just, you know, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, what do I care? I don't use it anyway. I feel like there are just inconsistencies with these things. Get my stamina back. So here's the boss, Iridis, chosen of Sobek. There's a bit of derping out going on here, isn't there? He also drops the same armor. Go on, Delencia. Some Grey Lotus seeds. We've got a couple more of the enemies over there. We'll just go fight those. And then we'll get out of here. Black blood tools. Yeah, black blood tools. Up here. Bityakins. Soul bags? What am I missing? Bum ba dum bum bum. Was always the case. Compared to this version looks great, yeah. It looks smooth. Yes, definitely smoother. Compared to my PS, my PC looks 30 times better. Yeah. I think UE4 is better than UE5 is called the Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, I think you might have missed the point of that. Yes. This was unrelated to this, which is clearly this is unrelated to this because this is the UE5 version. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, of course it is. Yes. That's really good. Carried me through. Oh, for this armor, really. I never realised how much. So after my PC crapped out and I booted up on PS5, I was like, "What is this game?" When I launched the game in PS5. By the way, I looked at my stats. Who was it who told me to go to one of those websites? Someone told me to go to one of those websites to find out how many hours I got in PlayStation. I'll post it in the Discord. But I got my PlayStation stats. The only thing is, it's only from my main account. I'm gonna call myself a loser. I have so many accounts. Anyway, yes, but I found out how many hours I had on my main account. Basically, it is over 5,000. Never realized how much. Yeah, when I launched the game on the PS5, when I got the PS5, I was like, "Ooh, I'll do a PlayStation playthrough of Conan, like for old time's sake." And I opened Sipter on the PS5, and the grass was just bald, like there was no texture whatsoever. And I was like, "Wait a minute, this looks really bad." I expected there to be some kind of improvement, but there wasn't. Tools are great. Yeah, they are really good. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Doo-doo. Yeah, it worked. Was it you? Yeah, it worked. I looked at all the different hours for all my different games. And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, but that wasn't even. I mean, I have like multiple Overwatch accounts because with PlayStation you can have as many accounts as you want. So I had loads of Overwatch accounts, like a lot of people on PlayStation. Yeah. So that's the sad thing. I was like, wow, this doesn't even include on my like other account. Like, yeah, the UI is very improved, isn't it, Jay? Definitely. Be nice if they bring back El Mariah. Yeah. Can't wait. Game looks so good in UE5. It does, yeah. This still looks like the old version to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, have you had an eye test recently? This is clearly the upgraded version, people. Wait, they upgraded the graphics in UE4. I had no clue. Oh, friendos. What are we going to do, eh? No, this is... Now, some of you are going to be shocked because this game looks so good, but this is the Unreal Engine 4 version of the game. 5 comes out on the 5th of May. I know. You all thought this was the upgraded version because it looks so incredible. I know. But yeah, believe it or not, this is the old version of the game. Ba-dum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. She's so good, Delencia. Best friendo. That looks like an unupdated box, don't you think? The fact that it just had like a bit of fur in it. That to me makes me think it was never updated, because a while back they made it so that all boxes they didn't have like crafting resources in them anymore. They would have like good loot. Look at that. Chompers. Alright, Tobit's cave is done. Let's go to the jungle. We'll see if we can find the white cat on the way. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Would you put that away? Right, perfect. Go on, Doom Friendo. How are her heels and stuff? She's good. Do do. Right, let's go, peeps. So I've got to remember that my bedroll is there. Dun 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 dun. Okay, now can I find the white cat on the way? Do 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 do. I feel like isn't it down this kind of gutter situation, or what do you call it? Da, 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 da. Aha! I think he's down here, isn't he? Ba-dum. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. There are a few boxes that are still amazing in the Sunken Temple spot. A few boxes that are still amazing in the Sunken Temple spot. What, like amazing? I think the ones in the prison area are pretty good, if that's what you mean. Are people suggesting this is the old... People are suggesting it's the old version of Scoob. Yeah, from Just Crazy. Where there's the boss. Yeah, it's wild that you not have a calendar. It's clearly the May the 5th. It is May the 5th, definitely. Wish it would be perfect for an amazing Conan audiobook, so listen to those stories non-stop. Oh, bless you. I have a couple. One. Okay, in my defense, I already pressed the button. I have one Conan story recorded on my YouTube channel, but it's like a soft-spoken situation. I did a while ago. Just because that one was in the public domain. But thank you for that. It's a nice compliment. Bum. Do we want any of this stuff? I didn't even look to see if I got my skeleton key. I think I did. Yes. No, I didn't get it. Oh. Do we want these puffball mushrooms? I'm going to take 1 stack. There you go. Away, le doom friendo. Hiding in the corner as per usual. Don't hide your light under a bushel, sir. Yeah, so with the Almaria thing, I think if they bring back Almaria, which I think they should, it should be like a separate instance. I think we should be able to teleport there through a doorway or something, and then you don't have to worry about losing Savannah, you know, building places. Right, we're heading directly over here, so we can just go down this whole thingy here. We should probably try and click on the obelisk, which is always the real boss of the game for me, trying to find the entrance to that situation. Come on, camel. He's so slow, honestly. You can't be rushed. But yeah, I think it'd be nice because they built Almaria to just be able to kind of teleport there or something and do the sieging. Will you get out of the water? You're embarrassing yourself. Oh, God. Camel! Doom friendo! You know, they say mules are stubborn, but I'd like to suggest that camels are more stubborn. We're just going to swim, because it's quicker. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum. The rocks, I know. The rocks were working against us, people. Dun, 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 dun. Most of the armor used to be almost broken and unrepairable. The boss stuff is better. Oh, I see. So it's like full durability from the boss. I get you. But yeah, you could just kill the guys at the entrance, can't you? You don't have to worry about it. He always seems grumpy. I guess he's got the hump.
Scoob to the corner, please. Scoob to the corner. Thank you very much. No cookies, thank you.
Outrageous. Bald, humped alpaca. So... am I going to be able to find the entrance? So let's also go to the, is it the passage? There's like a bunch of places called the passage, aren't there, in this game? If I climb up here, I don't think I'll have enough stamina. I might have enough stamina. I love the jungle music. It's so nice, isn't it? It's gonna run out of corners. Should we try climbing here? I haven't done this for a minute. Okay. Let's go. Doombringer is deceptively like a mountain goat. Oh no! Come on, let me stand here. Why can't I stand there? Is it not going to let me do it at all on here? What about here? Yeah. I miss my agility build, friendos, on a team. Oh, you're gonna run out of quarters. I thought you meant the camel. Yes, that's true. Oh, can I make it? I don't think so. Chat. The rule is you got to save a bit of. I'm a professional gamer. I just want it to be really, made really clear that this is the behavior of a professional. I'm gonna try again. Doo-doo. Did I restam here? Was I able to? I don't think so. No. We'll have to do it here. Okay. I mean, I have a lot of grit, don't I? Do we... In the old days, everybody took their armor off to climb because it made a huge amount of difference. Which was very embarrassing on official servers when people's things were like hanging out and stuff. It was really awkward. You and your friend both die and you're like, oh god, I hate it here. Circle of friends. We've run out of corners. We're not going to make it again. Come on, lady. Come on. No. I guess we're not climbing. Come on then, we can put our clothes back on. Maybe we'll find another area over here. I really thought we'd be able to make it, honestly. But you would think all of those different things were standpoints, but they're not. Strangely. Hi, Crocodilio. There's a statue there. Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought it was a crocodile on its back at first. Do-do-do-do. Come on, Doom Friendo. Caught a stream. Been looking for so long, but in the US it's hard to catch one. Love your content, getting Windows withdrawals. I will do more Windows, definitely. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I will definitely. But I'm just too excited currently about the Conan update, honestly. And I want to finish this series before the update hits, basically. Was that just a rock? Okay. Ba-da-bum. I'm being chased by what appears to be a crocodile. There's the entrance. We're going to go up here. This is on my base locations video, which I'm going to have to remake. I'll probably do a few base locations videos, though. So if you want to get panther cubs, this is a good place to go. The crevice, isn't it? That's it. Trying to catch all the fish in Windows so I can get the fisherman ring. Yeah, we got like a few of them the other day. Saw the trailer for the enhanced update. Been playing Conan since game preview, but official servers turned me away from the game. Did they? What was it about officials that you didn't like? Do you do PvP, PvE? Was it people living next to you, so you can't build? Because that's what I hate about it. But I spent thousands and thousands of hours playing on officials like PvE, and I had a great time. Made some lovely friends. You know, it was good times, really. Nice bit of camaraderie. People helping each other's like purges and stuff like that. This is silver here, by the way. It looks like it's going to be just iron, but it's silver. See? bum. Doo-doo-doo. There's some heroic treasure up here, isn't there, actually? Yeah, here it is. This guy. You can just pick that up, walk it home. You'll walk slowly. And you can basically place it in your clan... next to your clan coffer. You left-click it. But you can only put it in the radius of your clan coffer. Otherwise, you can drop it on the ground, but it'll despawn. Same as everything else in the world in this game. So you can walk this home, and then when you get to your clan coffer area, you just basically left-click it, and it will be placed there. And then you can exchange the value for 5,000 gold coins, if you want to. Doo-doo. Go around the other side. Doo-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Expect to be jumped by a bunch of cats up here. And then you see like little lumps as the babies. You can usually see them running away. If you have your, there you go. If you have your render distance on low, it's a bit easier to see them. Then you can put these in your animal taming pen. Boom, Fredo. Lovely. Which direction am I going? Let's go back down. Let's just go to Buccaneer Bay, shall we? Ba-da-da-dum. In the interest of time. Next week, should download the game. Should I download the game and let it update, or just wait to download it after drop? If you don't have Conan installed at all, I think it'll be a completely new game. I don't know, like, fully, to be honest, but I'm assuming it's going to be a separate game, essentially. It's just 40 gigabytes. Okay, let's eat some food as well. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think necessarily installing Conan UE4 will help you with speed and stuff like that. Yeah. If you wait, it's 40. If you do it now, it's 120 plus 40. You don't... So... I don't actually know. My assumption is you don't have to have both installed, because that would be wild. My assumption is it's just a completely separate game. That's my assumption. I don't know for certain, but that's my assumption. It's just a completely separate game. So you don't have to have the main, like, UE4 installed as well. Now, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be wrong. How the camel fell down from the camel is like a mountain goat. He's also got very good springy knees, so you don't need to worry about him. He's very skilled. Doo doo. Bum ba dum bum bum. Doo doo. Charge. You can harvest those for volatile glands. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Can I climb here? Definitely don't move to the jungle unless you hate the rain. Unless you like the rain. Yeah, move to the jungle if you hate the rain. Definitely. Don't move to the UK if you hate the rain. Do, do, do. UK's like, and it's been fine recently. It's been lovely. Did I make it? I think I made it. Oh yeah. Victory. Yeah, we did it, people. He swims so gracefully, he does. I mean, if he installs now, it's 120, and then on the 5th, another 40. But yeah, you don't need UE4 for the 5 update. Yeah, that's my understanding of it. 4-wheel drive camel, 2 airbags, and traction control. If the game already installed is taking up 120, how does the update shrink it down to? Oh yeah, it doesn't shrink it down. It's just the new version is. It's like it's just a copy of the game that is rebuilt, and it's only 40 gigabytes basically. That's the best way to understand it. Do I need to uninstall to get the small size? No, I don't think so. You just need to install UE5 version, as far as I know. I mean, I'm guessing people. Basically, when we click on the launcher, we're going to have different versions of the game available. So there'll be Legacy Edition, and then there'll be Enhanced Edition. And you can just choose which one you launch. So it isn't like a mod or an add-on to the game. It's just a completely rebuilt kind of newer version, if that makes sense. This area is the soundtrack of the initial area from Age of Conan, does it? I must try that at some point, but just for interest, because I love the music so much in this game, and everybody tells me that it's from Age of Conan. So Buccaneer Bay first. Camel. I'm sorry. He's a professional, people. Don't worry about him. He knows what he's doing. He's just always down the bottom waiting for me when I'm ready. Just like, he's like, hey dear, I took the liberty of jumping down. Hey, to Buccaneer Bay. Come on, sir. I suggest you keep your Unreal Engine 4 version installed for a bit, because if you have the space, because I think you're gonna, after you've played UE5 for like a week, I think you should open UE4 again and then go, oh wow, this looks bad in comparison. I think it's useful, because you'll be like, I don't know, is it even that different? After like a week, and you're like, oh, you're used to it. You're like, I'm just going to open the old version of the game. It's not a small number of gigabytes. It's a large number of gigabytes. What, 40? It's a lot less than 120 is the point. The camel survived, he did, yes. Camels always land on their hooves. He's got like really good legs that just, not very good at swimming, but they're incredibly good at breaking a fall. You know what I mean? Saw the trailer, been playing. Yes, don't even get the updates on console. I really hope they do bring it to console. They've put considering in the description, haven't they? PvP, PvE normally, and I was in like a kind of 3, and we get raided every day, so couldn't progress. I see. After that, kind of just stopped playing on officials and started single player, but after I did everything in place, except I had no motivation to play anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Became good friends with community dev, joined Discord, and we talk a lot in Discord and the stream. UE4 will become legacy version. Yes, it will. UE4 version will still be playable for some, so I think you're right, it will be a separate... It is, yes, I'm sure it's a separate download. I would like in the new updates are a few more voice lines from NPCs and grunts and death cries. That'd be cool, Ethnicity. From what I'm hearing, there are a lot of modded servers keeping 4 version up until 5 version gets modded update and added. Yeah, that's fair. I think I've heard people say about mod maps not getting updated, certainly initially, like Savage Wilds. I think someone in the chat has said before that Savage Wilds doesn't look like it's going to get an update. before parachutes were invented, people used to jump out of out of airplanes on their camels. Yes, definitely. These are facts, people. Yep. Hi there. Sorry, I'm too lazy to get off my camel. I apologise. Come on, Fredo. I never fight on camelback. They're not funny. And I just feel like it today. Excuse me, sir. I'm in lazy mode. Siri doesn't want her outfit getting messed up. Could you? Sir, could you? Sir, could you? Sir, could you? There we go. Well done, Delencia. So this place is on my base locations video. Like up there is on my base locations video. And it's like a nice area over there. It's kind of flattish. Decent sized and whatnot. Alright, let's go visit some pirates in the jungle. I will see if we'll see about the underwater breathing mask and whatnot. The last time I do this, people, in UE4. Unless I do some kind of nostalgia situation. After just like doing this hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, it's just kind of, hi buddy, trying to like take it in. It's kind of nostalgic, isn't it? First official parachute was just a very dehydrated camel. Oh dear, people. Most important question, will UE5 fix the janky way that people run when they're going down a hill? I agree, Megaton. I see it as well. It's so silly. What I'm hearing, there are a lot of modded servers. Yeah. Okay, so we're here at Buccaneer Bay. Let's go visit these pirates. Pokey pokey. Oh, I've got voice off. That's why it sounds weird without people yelling pokey pokey mate at me. Apologise. There you go. The world is more alive. We'll be able to hear people coughing and stuff now and scratching their arse. You'll get it, mate. Go on then.
One last look at the sun was all I want.
Nice saw. I don't really spend much time here. I usually visit this camp for the pieces we need to free our character if I'm doing like a challenge or something. Let's get the key from the J then. Apologies. Sorry, you really don't want to have the last few moments of your life under Doombringer's butt, honestly. It's a bad decision in life. Caged person. Why are you talking like that when you're like a pirate? So this is something I would love to see kind of improved, is there are certain places where the enemies just don't say the right thing. They say lines from different kind of different different factions. This is the Chef's Trusted Cleaver. It is a cleaver. I quite liked at certain points of my playtime in this game having like all the different like chef's cleavers are lined up on the wall in the kitchen. If you want to do that, you can do. The more of the hyena is the best in terms of yield. You can also get reliable butcher as well, which doesn't have as good a yield, but it does have good durability. Is this a recipe? Pirate cuisine, there you go. I don't really care too much about learning every single recipe. But certain things like, you know, herbal tea I always learn. Who are you, madam? Nobody special. We can get, like, Imu of Decetto from here. Who we got here? Heka. So you got to defeat Heka Wave Runner or Gallo the Spearden. Because you got to get this Shattered Scourgestone piece if you want to free your character. You need to you've got to craft a keystone and use it to free your character from the Exiled Lands. So you got to get 3 Scourgestone pieces, including this one. Am I going to be able to make it? Can we use this? Which means we need to go to the passage, actually. We'll probably do that as well. Like Luffy talks like a Sumerian half the time. Yeah, that kind of thing. Never should be here. Characters' mouths move when talking in the new version. I don't think any animations have changed off the top of my head. It's a feature. Oh, however you spell his name. I think it's F-E-I, but otherwise you got it right, I think. Bring a bean and dirty bugger. Oh my god. Hello, hamster. Week 2 separate games for sure. No point downloading UE4 unless you intend to keep playing 4 single player or legacy. Or just want to play a bit before you download. Yeah, 5. Yeah. There you go. Logic, people. Guys are neutral till attacked. A couple of vendors here who you can't kill. So we should be able to get, yes, underwater breathing masks from these people and Argosian Dream Dust. Argosian Dream Dust is a night potion, night vision powder, I guess you could call it. But this is one of the things we're here for, because we're going to go to do Dagon Dungeon. I'm not going to use it. We're going to use the Riptide Spear, which is far superior. This completely stops your breath timer, and this slows down your breath timer significantly. But you can loot a bunch of these from this place. We're going to go see a bunch more animal tamers.
You can walk out of here with a bargain or a frown.
We're going to go
Your
to...
choice.
Thank you, sir. We're going to go to the Dagon Dungeon, and in the Dagon Dungeon, at the Watcher above, the Captain above, Watcher below, Watcher above, Captain below, whichever way it is, they drop pearls, and this is where you can bring your pearls after you've collected those. You might need to go back and forth a few times to get more pearls. If you want to get this Shield of Zabwith, I will show you. I will spawn it and I will drop it. But it basically looks like the soul spiel in like a kind of a gold colour. It's very garish, kind of greenish sort of colour. Mortal, thank you so much for the 38 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Are you excited about next week? Are you excited about the update? Are you coming back to the game? Yes. So it looks exactly like Soul Spiel, but it's kind of this weird greenish, kind of garish gold colour. So you can buy that with your like 100 pearls. There you go, those are the stats. Ornate and luxurious. I'm dropping it, there you go. So that's the shield. And then Shamala, or Shamala, the pirate queen, she sells the Sword of Enruka. Which is equally garish. I don't know why I always say that. But if you want it for like a collector's situation to put on the wall, you'd like to collect these things, then there you go. I'm very interested to see how this looks in the other version, the new version of the game, because actually I didn't look at it. Didn't manage to look at everything. There you go. Kind of goes with what we're wearing. Here's the stats for that. Cripple, 39 damage, 9% armor pen. It really is just something for display, in my opinion. So let's make ourselves normal again. There you go, out of admin mode. Bada bing, a bada boom. Nothing happened. Hey presto. So there you go. So you can buy... What else do you get from her? Yeah, you just learn Stygian alchemy. So he also sells... You can buy an archer or hire, question mark, hire an archer or an entertainer from this guy. And there are more people that you can hire from this location as well. Here's one of these Black Corsair elites. Now these guys, we will learn the recipe for this armor here. I'll show you where that is. It's on the ship that we're going to. Like a stone ship, that thing over there. And then you need the Black Corsair, like, silk, which you get from these Black Corsair fighters. But you've seen it, we've already seen that in, we've already looted that from other enemies before now, in other places on the map. Bum, bum, bum. 40 minutes left of our buffs. Do, do, do. Hey. Do, 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 do. Dum, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So we got some vendors over here, which we'll have a quick chat to as well. Different creatures and stuff. These guys should also be neutral, but I think Dylancy is just gonna brain everybody.
You need something.
So if you want spider creature pets, you can get them from him. If you want a shoebill pet, you can get them from him. And if you want to purchase, hire an alchemist or a fighter for 100 gold coins, you can do that here. Or you can get some spiced fowl. There you go. Bear in mind the different creatures. You get like one egg.
What'll it be?
And it can be different like levels of shoebills. You get like different levels. So depending on what you feed them in the taming pen, you'll get different kind of like standards of them. You have a chance to improve the creature that you get. So if you really care about that, you can look on the wiki, and usually there's a shade spiced variant of whatever their favourite food is, which you can cook and then feed to them in the taming pen to give the best chance. But you'll only need one piece of it per creature. Nice. So we're going to go up here. So I actually didn't need to visit this camp at all, because either, on my Barbaric permadeath run, because either Heka Wave Runner or Gallo the Spearden, and I forget which one, was just walking along this beach. So I was able to unfriend him and get the Scourgestone piece that he dropped, the Shattered piece, which is the third Scourgestone piece that I needed. So I didn't even have to come to this camp, which was good, because it was just one opportunity to die removed, really. Nephanor, my dear, hello, hello. Looking forward to starting over a new shiny game. Yeah, me too. I'm so excited. I can't jump over there. Who am I kidding? All the people that are always saying, please will you do a Sipta playthrough? Finally, I'll actually be doing Sipta and Exiled Lands on the same playthrough. Because I'm so bad at starting a Sipta playthrough and just completely abandoning it. Oh well. What are you going to do, eh? Hey. Even Friendo is determined to make me fall in the water. So here's one of those Black Corsair elite people who drops that Black Corsair silk. But this is really good for agility buffing. It just doesn't have very much armor value, this stuff. There's the bug soup, which warms us up. There you go, you can loot that. Excellent. Underneath here, there are chests in the water. You see those beneath us? There's one right there. One right there, one right there. There's another just over there. They have gold and silver coins in them. So you can use those, and you can purchase a fighter or an alchemist from the vendors we just visited. You want to. There'll be another elite up here. go. Onwards. Who are you fighting?
You picked the wrong fight.
Mind the kitty. Oh, the ragdoll. Cacophony, yeah. I wonder if they're going to nerf the Corsairs right now. They're a bit out of balance.
Hands where I can see them, matey.
Aha! Boiled.
See me and tremble!
Yeah. I think anybody who's got like a huge amount of HP, I would just assume, like, by all means, like, enjoy them while they last, but they will nerf them eventually, you know? So if you kind of want to get a good fighter and or a bunch of fighters, that's the main thing, and level them all up to 20, and you don't want to be disappointed, then stick with, like, Berserkers, Delincia, Volcano Fighters, things like that, because those people should be really good. Nord timers as well, Nord timer fighters as well. Here you go. Here's how you learn the garb. Oh wait, it's the book. I always forget. There you go. It's a heroic treasure if you want to take this kitty. Look at its face. Something very funny about this, like, expression on this cat's face. Screenshot. Look at it. It's like, get me out of here. Don't you attack our camel very much. They can have stupidly high health as well as on trivial level. Yeah, but you know, if you like get like 20 of somebody for your purge bases and stuff like that, just expect them to be nerfed, because if they're like out of balance of everybody else, it's like the cannibal brutes. I mean, it did take them a while to nerf them, but they will be nerfed if they're like unusually high. Hello, Anna, it's Squeaky and all. Team 2 days off work for the lunch. Don't tell my staff. I love that. So excited. Oh, people. We're eating good, people. Ba-dum-bum. Doo-doo. I'm so glad it's free as well. Like, with all the things going on at the moment in the world, without getting into politics, I think, you know, buying the game, you know, I mean, it's going to be bad enough for console friendos, so, like, I just literally won't be able to run this game. I'm going to have to upgrade my computer to do it or something, or buy a computer. At least it's not, you know, 40 quid or something. Okay, shattered. We got 2 shattered squadron pieces now. So, I think the only thing for it is a bit of a dive. So we're now going over there. This is where we always had to go to Beastmaster Tamos in order to get the underwater breathing mask. But nowadays, we could actually use it here, couldn't we? Nowadays we get it from all the animal tamers. You can't see it. So you see it's just slowed my breath timer significantly. Which is kind of cool. At least it's not arc. Still bitter about it. Yeah, I know. There you go. We look very stylish. Okay. We'll kill the croc boss over here as well, because why not? We want the keys. Dum ba dum da da dum. Do do do. I'm gonna stay on legacy for the time being. Can't live without my mods. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Yeah. It is quite hard to kind of go back, I have to say, when you've played on the upgraded version. I don't think that's like a huge bit of spoiler, is it really? But it feels very nostalgic. Look at the little babies just sitting there. There's 2 of them. They're so cute. Oh, here we go. Tail whip. Did he kill his own child?
You picked the wrong
Oh,
fight.
jeez, Louise.
Taste this.
One of them got away.
You picked the wrong fight.
I guess it's going to take me a lot longer to do a playthrough as well now. Doing like both Exile Lands and Sipter, which I'm like really excited about it, peeps. Honestly, such a great decision to combine the maps. Let's get our skeleton key. There it is. Yes, sir. So we're now up to 11 keys, which is awesome. I've got 30 minutes left of my buffs, which means so does Delincia. Okay, we'll go visit Beastmaster Timos. I vary how I say it. Sometimes I say Tamos and sometimes Timos and Tamos. Reminds me you need to watch a purge guide. I have some purge guides. More angry about them charging after I bought all the DLCs for the original. UE5 should generally run better. Surprised Arc tanks it. It was so disappointing because you saw these people running the game on like 4K. Oh, we've got the event here. That's kind of cool, actually. We'll do that. Yeah, you saw the footage of Ark when it first came out, and it looked glorious, but it was just so badly optimized. Yeah. I just, for sometimes I forget, is there a special attack with this weapon? And it's just a kick. Yeah. So I'm glad we're not in an Ark situation, honestly. Crap move, yeah, get snarky about Uncom, but they did it right. Yeah, definitely. And I mean, think about it. I mean, I guess they have a shop, don't they? I suppose that's the thing. Whereas Ark brings out DLCs, I suppose. Although it's a bit pay to win, isn't it, even in Ark? Too bad about the console issue, but I also understand the technical reasons behind it. I would definitely understand the technical reasons, the cost implications. I just won't ever be fully happy until or unless they give it to people on console, even if it's just, I mean, I get that you wouldn't necessarily put it on like PS4s or Xboxes, but like current gen, like PS5s, and like current gen Xbox, I don't know, I just really want them to get it because they've just suffered so much for so long, honestly. And I really honestly relate, having been on console for so long on this game before moving to PC. I definitely think, if you want to and you have the inclination, and I said this a couple of weeks ago without telling you why I was saying it, because I didn't, without spoiling anything or breaking NDAs, but if you are in a position and you feel like you might want to play on PC, I fully recommend it. Like, it's just such a better experience in this game because of this performance of it. Plus, you don't have to kind of buy a whole new generation of console to improve your experience. You can just change a part, if you want to. This ever be where those bottoms look like a diaper? I don't think you're entirely wrong there, John, honestly. Yeah. I think it's just the physics of this. Yeah. Maybe it's like the improved quality of life or something. She's just wearing swimming costumes. Do we know which mods will break in the new version? We don't know. Well, everything will have to be changed. Every single mod will have to be updated. So if they haven't updated it, then or upgraded it to 5, then it won't work. Basically, you won't be able to use it if it hasn't been upgraded. So some of them will be ready like on day 1 because they've been working with modders to get them ready. There'll be a lot that won't be ready on day 1, and there'll be some that will never get updated because people have stopped modding, or certainly modding that particular mod for this particular game. It's really nice with wall paint. It is nice, isn't it, with the wall paint? I like it. We're talking bejeweled bikini. All parts of the bejeweled bikini dyed white except for light, sky blue on this like jewels, and then the Argosian Tacit, Mariner's Tacit, yeah, on this piece here, which I pretty much always do when I go to Sunken City, because it feels right to be wearing swimming clothes. It is nice, isn't it, John? Next gen Xbox will effectively be a gaming PC. You'll have access to Steam, etc. Yeah. Yeah. On the current consoles on essentially PC architecture. I mean, I don't know, I guess they are. I mean, but aren't they just, they're just computers anyway, aren't they? Just in a different form. With that Sony, what Sony's doing with the 30-day DRM, yeah. Not going back to consoles. I saw that. So if you don't log in, you have to connect to the internet every 30 days to keep your license to play the game that you own. On like, I saw that on Twitter a couple of days ago, and I was like, what? That's wild. Feel like people don't give enough credit to Funcom actually working with modders for their update. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Well, they know how important the modding community is to people who play this game. You know, I mean, a lot of people are like, well, I played it, you know, a core amount of the functionality of what I enjoy about Conan these days is the modding, are the mods. So, of course, yeah. Modders have, like, done so much, definitely. Publisher working with modders. Hope Bethesda is listening, yeah. Plus Valve is putting out a console PC for couch gamers. Is it? A console PC for couch gamers? Is it? Mind you, I mean, so if you're going to use a controller, you could just have your PC. I mean, there's definitely people in this community that have told me that they use a PC and they sit on the couch. And especially if you use a controller. I feel like, I don't know. I think maybe like family controls and stuff like that maybe would be good for console. Maybe you just want to, you buy a console and you don't have to worry about it. You just let your kid use it. You don't have to worry about them having access to the internet. But then you can use like family controls on a PC as well and have like certain logins and stuff.
Took some vacay for UE5 Conan. Excited for all your upcoming streams.
Hello, Bunny. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Welcome back. I'm very excited. I hope you... I'm excited you guys are excited, but I'm also very, very excited. And I will be doing a lot of streaming of this game. Definitely. Steam Machine, it's like a... It's a cute little box but PC. Is it? I see. Interesting. Okay. All right, all right. Right, let's do this event, shall we? This encounter. Which is kind of cool that it's here. All right. So this is like a Sipta encounter, if you haven't seen it. There's a bunch of these things that they added to the map. Sometimes they're on, sometimes they're not. I think they're great. They add like little kind of... why is her hand up? Sometimes it's like that, yeah. Sometimes it's not. Interesting. Here you go. Let's get it started. Hello. God, he's tanky, isn't he? He's got a lot of armor. I haven't done this for a while. Oh, there's a ghost. Do I have to break this? No? I don't remember what to do. I remember there's like enemies coming. Or is it? Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Valencia! Hi. There's a certain like retro-ness of the creatures on Sipta that really reminds me of like the old Conan movies. It's kind of like style. We need to do like a watch party, don't we, at some point, honestly. Oh, jeez, Louise. So what is this called? Snake Caravan, isn't it? Oh. It's missing a thing, okay. We've got a venom snack, antidote, fiery hot meat soup. This gives me a bag of, like, venom. Yeah. Gives me a bunch of, like, scorpion queen poison. Can I put that on my weapon? No, not that one. I can put it on my hammer. Cool. There we go, reaper poison on those. Sweet. Let's harvest. I didn't remember how much there was to do with this, to be honest. I just had to fight him. Wasn't there more to it at some point? I feel like there were more enemies. We only fought one guy. Also, why is this floating? Everything is floating. That's weird. That's not right. Isn't that strange? Okay, let's go up here. Go get some more masks, underwater breathing man. Weird. We have some food. Dun, 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 dun. Can't wait to see this looking better, people. Honestly. We all float down here. They all float down here. There you go. I feel doubly offended by AI now. Just watched a YouTube video saying that several key AI developers are warning that the potential of AI to eventually be the ultimate downfall of humanity is very high, and then in addition it's causing my RAM prices to skyrocket. So not only might AI make me unalive, but it will also keep me from upgrading my PC to being unfriended. Oh, friendos. I think we'll be all right, honestly. I think we just have to be kind of like, you know, sensible about things. I mean, you could say that I'm going to be out of a job because of AI at some point, but I feel like the people who would rather listen to somebody who's an AI quote unquote personality or character or something like that, I'm sorry, I'm making it all about me now, obviously, I don't think is really like interested in my content, you know what I mean? Or maybe they are, but maybe they, you know, they also want to spend time talking to like a human, you know. And then I think that there are certain things that we can streamline using AI that we've kind of, you know, done inefficiently in the past, maybe. But then, you know, I think the biggest thing is you don't want AI making decisions about defenses and stuff like that. You don't want it making decisions about offense. And, you know, I think you can use it with, you know, to a degree, use things to a degree, just like, you know, using Clippy or whatever. But I don't know. It's a tool. That's it. I for one welcome our robot/AI overlords. Please know I am a friend. Don't send me to bio-reclamation. I would prefer not to become a paperclip. There you go. Agree. Yeah. I think, you know, I think there is, I mean, I think it's just like computers, isn't it? Just generally. I mean, I had like an administrative job a few years ago, and I remember thinking, wow, this is all very inefficient. I feel like a computer could just automate this. I feel like, you know, we humans could be doing something way more kind of useful and more impactful than doing these basic kind of input tasks or basic this or basic that. And so, you know, I just think there are better uses for it, basically. So, you know, if I found myself out of a job because people just wanted to watch like AI influencers and stuff like that, I'd be like, have at it, go for it. Like, I'm not, you know, that's it really. So I'm not super worried about it personally. As long as governments don't use it for defense or offense, that's my biggest concern. Do not relinquish power to your computer in that sense for decision making. Humans should always be involved. AI could not come up with a concept like runny outy, runny bucky, just saying. you just have to, yes. I don't know, unless they, you know, they can't come up with anything new, can they? They can only regurgitate stuff. So an AI at some point will runny outy, runny backy at some point. I'm for using AI as a tool, like improved pattern recognition and cancer detection. Yeah, let's use it for things that we just don't have the time for. Like, absolutely. Harness the power and, you know, use it for good. Hello, Coconut, hello. Just get so upset about people using it to create stuff that spreads misinformation. Yeah, I know. Or using it to write stuff for them. Yeah, I have like a younger relative who was asking about AI the other day, and I was like, what do you do like in school? Like how do your teachers like deal with AI and stuff? They're like, cool, you know, checking and double checking and multiple checking and scanning to make sure things aren't used like AI. And apparently they're kind of encouraged to use it, which is interesting. I guess it might depend on the school and the like class level and stuff like that, but I don't know. We know that autonomous warbots are the inevitable path forward. I mean, I've seen Terminator. You know, let's hope that isn't prophetic, shall we? Just want AI that blocks the AI content. Yeah, that's it. Publisher, yes. Talking 1 in 60, 1 in 6 to 10. 1 in 6 to 10 chance of AI catastrophe. Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do, people? Yeah, I think I have noticed an increase in not only AI voiceovers in games or AI characters being voiced. Let me start again. I've noticed characters being voiced using AI a lot more in games recently, and I find it does stand out quite a lot, and it's awkward. But I've also seen things where I'm like, what is that walk that you're doing? I mean, generative AI, obviously. I've also seen kind of what looks like assets that are clearly made in AI in games. Now, they're supposed to declare it on Steam because you kind of, you know, you buy a game. I mean, I'm fine with AI. I don't have any problem with it generally, obviously. But, you know, I think if you're selling a game and the assets were created using AI and stuff like that, you've got to disclose this stuff and let people make a choice whether to use it or not, or whether to buy it or not. But then also, you can't copyright something if it was made with AI. So all these people who are like writing books or having AI write books for them and all that stuff, or creating images, you can't copyright that because you didn't make it. So I think that's a bit of an issue really for like all these games coming out where they're using AI assets and images and things. And they're like, oh, you know, this we used AI to inspire this kind of asset or this character, but then our you know team looked at every single thing and had their own input on it and everything. And I'm like, yeah, but how much? How much of that is actually came from a human's like brain and thought? You know, because that's a real issue, like the copyright issue. I don't know, I find it interesting. Will you keep the same mods on your new server? So some of the mods we won't need anymore, so we won't be using. Some of the mods, I basically will review the mods. So we definitely won't have the exact same list of mods. The same kind of functions that I have on my game now and that therefore we have on the server, I'm going to want those same functions. So anything that's missing, we'll be looking to kind of patch that over with mods, basically quality of life stuff. I want my characters, I want Barbarian Barber, I want my character's hair to look the same, at Kuba Salon and everything. Improved quality of life, all the functions of improved quality of life. We might change to like top or something, maybe we can, but I'm definitely going to review all the mods. The UI has changed in the updates. That's not a like NDA breach, they've said, and they've shown some of the UI, they haven't shown all of it. So I will be having to decide if we keep using HOSAVs, if maybe there's some features of HOSAVs we might want to continue using. So there you go, yeah. But I'm also just really interested to see what the modders do with the upgrade, because I'm sure they're going to be, some of them certainly going to be inspired to kind of make new kind of things and whatnot. So there you go. Does that answer the question? Yes and no, and I will review the kind of full list and stuff. There you go. Exiles Ambassador, right? Thank you, Coconut. Sure hope AI progresses soon when it comes to voicing, just for game's sake. Yeah, it's just so dull now. I don't have a problem with them using technology for it. It just needs to get better. it kind of feels soulless. That's the problem for me. I actually prefer now, you know, I like doing silly voices and stuff like that. I actually prefer when I have to read stuff and it's an AI voice, generally speaking. But then I guess that's because they sound soulless and like dead behind the eyes kind of thing. So my preference is that it's not voiced if it's going to use AI. We're going to go to the Pagoda of Boundless Lust first, by the way. This is the access to the Dagon dungeon right here. Yeah, there you go. But we're going to come back. We have to click on that boat to get to the Dagon dungeon. We're going to go to the Pagoda of Boundless Lust first, which is just over the way. And we'll visit that NPC camp. By the way, I'm sorry if I have done less beginner's guidey kind of chatting since the update was announced, but it's just we've got so much other things we're talking about. That is Lufe. You can speak to the guy in the Yothika plant and you can make a companion friendo. I haven't done that at all. I was going to do that, but I don't think we'll have time. Don't have a problem with it. I mean, using the technology, you just need to get better. Yeah, so for me, I want them to declare it if they're using AI. And I guess you want to be able to switch it off if you want to, perhaps. Give people the choice to switch it off. But I think for like artistic stuff, you know, outside of voicing of things, you know, like assets and things like that. I mean, you can literally see, I can tell from looking at a poster, and like that is clearly an AI generated face. I can see it, obviously. So, I don't know, people. And they're doing silly voices. I know, and how do I know? I love doing silly voices. Oh, the Tot switched it to it a while back. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see, people. 100 is hot soulless. Yeah, I think at some point in the future, it won't feel that way, and that's when I'll be okay with tech for gaming. I guess so. I guess so. I do like hearing a human, you know, put their own feelings and emotion into the acting, though, you know. I do really prefer to hear an actual voice actor, honestly. And I'd rather they kept their jobs, honestly. You know? Don't like it replacing artists, but I love it. So yeah, exactly. That's it. That's it. I agree. That's how I feel about it too. Yep. Yeah. I've had like older family members like ask me, you know, what do people use this for? Like, what is it apart from like making like quote unquote art? Like, what do people use it for? But it's like it's there everywhere now, isn't it? It's in everything. I can tell AI people from the eyebrows, they're all the same. Oh, really? Yeah. You got to be good at track. Like, there's so many like AI generated kind of shorts and stuff going around and stuff. If you see like cute creatures doing almost impossible seeming things, you know, in impossible scenarios, and it's over the top and super cute, then they're quite often AI, aren't they? Kind of watch that. But I agree, like anything where they're misrepresenting and making out that somebody's done something that they haven't done, I think it's like it's not right. Definitely. Was he having issues with the same voice actor on every 3 Netflix series? If AI is taking over voice acting, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I quite like playing the whole like, is that Troy Baker? Oh, is this Troy Baker in this game? I quite like trying to spot who the voice actor is, you know, or being like, oh, I love them in this, you know. I'd rather that than have it just be some synthetic voice, really. It's a moot point, really, isn't it? I guess technology is moving on, people, and if people buy the games, then that's it, really. Yeah, the Jennifer Hale Troy Baker game, that's it. That's it. Recently switched to Linux because my MS account got locked, did it? And AI in search engines has been great to get the hang of using Linux. I have to say, yeah, AI has been useful, like summaries and stuff has been useful, although the hallucination of information is something to look out for, definitely. Yeah, but just simple kind of how to do stuffs. I still prefer YouTube videos for like how to anything. And if I hear an AI voice, I tend to click off, I have to say. But sometimes when it's an AI voice, it's because it's been auto dubbed because the person originally was speaking a different language. There you go. I have been accused of being AI, which is wild. But I think if you kind of sound a bit, I don't know, if you don't have like a specifically identifiable, immediately identifiable regional accent, perhaps then it thinks that you're AI. Wild animals seeking out humans for assistance feel like that's eventually going to lead to someone getting hurt because they decide the bear standing on its hind legs, raising its paws, is just waving them over. Yeah, to show them its honey jaw. Yeah, I guess. Don't do AI music, voice, or film. It's a disgrace to real artists. Yeah. Yeah. In my opinion, even a terrible actor would sound better than an AI voice. I agree with you. I would rather the devs just voiced it badly. Genuinely. Not to say that devs would necessarily voice something badly. But, oh wait, let's learn the religion.
The twin serpents whisper.
There we go.
And a stranger approaches.
So we just learned.
Call me priestess. Call me sultana. Call me
Shush.
exalted by the flesh and souls of my people.
There you go. So what have we not learned? We haven't spoken to the Emir trainer yet. Shut up. Shun, thank you. We'll do that the day that we go to the Temple of Frost. We'll do, we'll learn Emir. Been blocking lots of YouTube channels recently because they use the same AI avatar. I think I mentioned this a while ago. I remember when I was watching a lot of news a couple of weeks ago, which by the way I have stopped entirely, and my mental health has been so much better. But I was like glued to the news for a bit, and I was just like, it was just like one bad thing after the other. And I was like, oh my god, this is so horrible. But I noticed I started getting a couple of like news channels where they're talking about things going on without going into details. But and I noticed I was like, this is an AI person. Like this is definitely because of the limited range of movement in their faces and their bodies. And there was a dude on one of them and there was a female on another, and the woman really did look like an undead person. It looked like dead behind the eyes, you know. So it was kind of creepy. Okay, so have we done this place now? We have. Right, so let's go back and we will click on the boat and we'll go to do the Dagon dungeon. We'll refresh our buffs and whatnot. Go for a bit of a swim. I disagree with this. 100% AI generated is bad, but if artists use AI to generate their visuals visions more quickly, I'm all for it. I mean, you're entitled to that opinion, absolutely. Hands always rest at the exact same place. It's creepy, yeah. That's it. But just like the faces, the movement in the faces, you know, it's just like a repetition to it. It just doesn't look natural. It's like, yeah, I don't know. We're not going to speak to you, Lou, buddy, old friend. Follow my voice. I'm all right, actually. But yeah, that's what you can speak to Luffy. He's definitely a valuable companion. You can start your quests with him over there. We haven't even done Freya or anything like that. I just don't think we're gonna have time. We'll do it on the Unreal Engine 5. How's that sound, people? Next week? Next week? You free next week? We do it next week? Sound good to you? Tune it afterwards to get something they would have made 100 themselves. Either way, just way slower. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a problem with people coming up with like a mood board or something like that, or some inspiration and things like that, or ideas and things like that. Or I just think what you don't want to lose is the creativity of people who are actually good at being creative. You know what I mean? I have no creativity whatsoever. When it comes to like visuals and things like that, I could literally, if you gave me a name of a character, I could literally just create an entire story for a person. Like I could just tell you all sorts of things about the person. I could do silly voices. I could create some kind of like silly story, they're having a conversation with their mum or something, or to their friend or something, I could just yap for hours about that. But apart from that, I have no creativity whatsoever. I couldn't like create an image or anything from scratch. But there are people who are really, really good at drawing and kind of just coming up with ideas and visuals and things like that. And what you don't want to do is to lose that gift, you know, because everything comes from people haven't sat and kind of had a minute to like brainstorm from their own brains, their own minds, and it's all it is just regurgitated stuff from AI. You know what I mean? If you're bored, ask ChatGPT to generate you a simple 2x2 Sudoku. Most of the time it creates an impossible to solve one, does it? It's pattern matching, not actually intelligent. People using it to diagnose medical stuff are living life dangerously. Yeah, that's true, yeah. There's a lot of like doctors on YouTube as well. They're really handy for stuff. Something AI voice might do that will make me stop watching a video immediately. Yeah, definitely. It's when it can't figure out if a number is an actual amount or if it's a year. Yeah. Hate when watching something and the voice goes 1 on 9 April 1000, 945. So and so happened. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. I'm a musician. AI generated music sounds to me like how an AI voice sounds on videos, very flat and no soul. It's good as a gimmick or for generating ideas. Yeah, I think what it's really good at is summarize this for me. Here's a shed load of information. It's going to take me ages to go through it. Summarize this for me. I think that's a useful tool, definitely. Anna being accused of being AI, although in this case meaning almost intelligent. I can't tell if you're insulting me or not, Dumb. Does that make me stupid? Because I'm not. You're saying I'm almost intelligent. Have to tease. The thing is, right, so the things with things like that is people build up a relationship with people over time, don't you? And if certain people have like earned the ability to tease because you know that they're all right and they're kind of coming from a decent place, like my mods can tease me till the cows come home. I just love them to pieces. And like a lot of people in this community, if they want to tease me or make a joke about something, I'm like super cool with it because I know that like we're friends. If you kind of like a bit weird or a bit kind of like rude generally, and then you say something and you say that I'm almost intelligent, and I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't know if you mean that or not. You know what I'm saying? I'm really serious. Okay. But you understand where I'm coming from. You're like, you have to kind of build up a relationship with someone before you can say something like that, basically. From my perspective, anyway. There you go. As you know, it comes from a place of love, not malice. Yeah, exactly. 100%. 100% love, not malice. Absolutely. It's like your family can call you weird, and you're like, yeah, cool. You know, that kind of thing. Context is very important. Absolutely. Right, let's buff ourselves, shall we, people? Yepers. Right, I'm going to drop all but one of these masks. Because we can... I'll show how to use it. I'm going to drop that. No, let's keep that. Ba-dum. We go. We'll keep the potions. I'll drop the glands. I just brought this in case my war paint wore off. Don't need that. What else we got here? I'm not going to use puffballs. I think we're doing better. I don't need antidote. Okay, so let me buff my friend here. Okay, she's going to drink a potion. I'm going to do the same. Salted pork and black lotus potion for us, so that we're double buffed for strength. Here's my Riptide Spear, which I'm going to be very careful not to use or equip or hold or anything. Just be super careful not to throw it because you'll lose it. It's just happened to so many people. Let's drop these. Okay. We can use the gold and silver dust to make alchemical base. I'm just going to drop them on the ground. I'm not going to keep all this Argosian dream dust. I'll keep a bit in case I want to use it maybe in the wine cellar. I definitely won't use it in the wine cellar. I don't want to drop star metal, but I'm doing it anyway. All right, let's go. So this is where we click on the boat to enter the Dagon dungeon. Let's do it. Unfortunately, this Schrodinger's douchebag thing where jerks will say something awful and if pushed back against, they just say, oh, hey, I was just kidding with you. Don't be so sensitive. 100% yes. And I also, like, I get people who don't know me. If I'm having a day when I'm a bit tired or my ADHD's bad or whatever, I'm having a bad week, where it takes me a while to do things in game, and I get comments from people saying they think I'm stupid, which I know I'm not. And I find it really irritating. So when people come into my chat and they make a joke about me being stupid, I don't know if they're being serious or not, because in this context, you can just go, lol, 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 I'm joking. But I actually do get people saying that about me, like in comments, and I'm like, okay, bye, Felicia. You know? So that's it. There you are. Me and my mum. If your family calls you weird, you can always blame it. I literally had this conversation with my mum today, which is why I mentioned it. Because we were having a laugh around. My mum called me weird. Oh, well, yesterday my mum called me weird, and I was like, "Are you really calling me weird?" And then I was like, "You know, if I'm weird. You know what I mean? Whose fault? Whose fault?" Here you go. You deserved awesome mod. Yeah, I allowed it, friendo. Yuppers. Yes. Need to know each other to know what body language comes with it, I guess. Yeah. People always be there to try and shrug it off as much as you can and share with your close ones when you can't. Yeah, that's it. My brother and I still insult each other every day. We're over 50 now, it's a thing. Yeah, exactly. My best friends call me all sorts of bad words and I know I can laugh. Exactly. Yeah, you got to build up a relationship before you can insult somebody like that, really. I've noticed AI news channels on YouTube have started making up news that it thinks people want to hear. Yeah, I agree. I've seen those. There are vids about a certain president being removed from office. Yeah. And you can kind of tell, like, a little bit from the thumbnails as well. If I see a person, like a real person who is comedically in a kind of like comic, super fake looking, they're like crying or like, you know, I won't click on those because I find that I have to assume that the whole video is like fake. I don't know. Only ever tease when I like someone and won't risk it if I think they can't handle it. Yeah, exactly. And as an AI, no, I don't believe it. I just tuned out for a company meeting and the world turns crazy. I'm not AI, Alpha, not. No, we're just talking about AI use and where we think it kind of fits, basically. Yeah, and like what uses there are for it and stuff like that. And, you know. Right, shall we, friendos? Should we get back into a bit of Conaning? So here we go. We're in the Dagon dungeon. Oh, I'm thirsty. Should we actually drink from the water? There we go. Can I fill my waters? You're not gonna go thirsty in this dungeon, people. Here we go. It's so green. I forget how green it is here. Interesting. All right. Well, we are dressed appropriately. Okay, let's go. Some people don't know how to move. Yeah. Rarely come to streams anymore. Any streams that matter mostly just watch a video I come across on YouTube. Always leaves me with a smile and hope for the visual update. Ah, thank you, Mystic. You call that dressed? Listen, some of you seem to have a bit of a problem with your eyes. Okay. Now, my character is wearing perfected heavy helmet, perfected heavy pauldron, gauntlets, tacit, and sabatons. I don't know what you're seeing here that I'm not seeing, but this is what we're wearing, people. We are heavily armored. Right? Okay? Are we... Understand? Comprende? Thank you. Jeez, people. Get your eyes tested, seriously. God, this is strange. There we go. So here's the Watcher above. This is the first guy that drops pearls. Come on now. Come on, get up and fight. Get up and fight. There you go. Excellent. Oh, I love this armor. It's so nice. This is so nice to wear. Should we do a quick show-off situation? So I have to equip it, because if I drag it in here, I won't be able to unthingy it. It's so lovely. Look at it. Now, you saw this in the trailer for the enhanced edition, and it looks so good, doesn't it? I don't know if you noticed it. It was in the trailer. Lovely. Click, click. Wait. There we go. And then the shoes. There we go. I'm going to drop it. What does it actually, like, benefit does it give us? Follower damage, concussive damage. Nice. Yeah, you learn the recipe for this from the Palace of the Witch Queen. If you haven't done that, it's like the easiest dungeon. I actually think it's like the first dungeon. We haven't done the Palace of the Witch Queen. Oh, yeah, we'll have to do that before we leave. Somebody remind me, because I will forget. We can click on this Lemurian axe. We can craft it. But we did pick one up. 48 damage, 13% armor pen. So it just comes with armor pen. But yeah, we can craft it after this now. So I'm going to drop that on the ground. And then we're going to go. And we got 10 pearls. So I showed you before where you could spend those in Buccaneer Bay.
I saw something.
It's me. There are enemies down there as well if you want to fight them. I don't see why you would. Apart from maybe looting their armor. I feel like that lit up, didn't it? Just as we fought that guy. I don't know if it's like related. It's a radium gem torch, which I've got in the swimming pool. Greetings and salutation. I'm just like taking it in, people, because I'm not going to do this again until, you know, UE5, and it's going to look so different. And I'm just kind of trying to make mental screenshots of stuff. Alright, there is the dungeon. It is underwater. Sunken city. So we're going to dive. Now we can use the underwater breathing mask if we want to slow down our breathing. Breath timer like going down. I'm going to use the Riptide Spear, which is just going to completely stop my breath timer. And I can stay underwater infinitely. Let's equip it. And now you see my breath timer is entirely paused. We go. So this is the first little building. This is the Sunken City dungeon, and we're going to zigzag between all these buildings here. I'm so excited to do this in Unreal Engine 5, people, and I've been here. So there we go. We're going to go there. We're going to kind of zigzag down the hill all the way to the bottom, which is where the final boss fight is going to be. You can pick this up. This is obviously glowing goop, which you can use to make the glowing goop torches. You're not going to need a torch because this dungeons are not affected by the day-night cycle. So there should always be daytime down here. So you won't need to kind of worry about torches and stuff like that. It's a good idea to have a plan in place. Just like going to the volcano, it's a good idea to be like, okay, I have some ice at home so that I can return and get my body if I die. You need to have some underwater breathing apparatus ready at home in case you die here. I have never died in this dungeon because I'm careful, because I worry about it. Famous last words. But I have been with friends who have, and you need to make sure you've got the means to breathe. There you go. So we're going to go in our first building. So this is what the captain below, right? So in this dungeon, there's a bunch of fish creatures. Every time you see like a fish creature, you need to harvest them with some kind of harvesting tool. Doesn't matter what you use. Humanoids you don't need to harvest, but the fish creatures drop scales, fish scales. You need those to craft the recipes that come from this dungeon, including things like the improved fish traps, which are really cool. So that's the main thing that I use the scales for. But you can farm this place for those things. So these are humans, and this is the last kind of area where there are only humans. This guy will give us pearls. There we go, captain below. 25,000 XP. There we go, we got 21 pearls now, which we can spend on those garish things. Make sure you click on the tablet. I'll tell you where the tablets are and where they aren't, because there are some places where there's no tablet to click on. There you go, so we got the shields. What was it? The ancient Lemurian shield and a sword, I think it was. Okay. Let's get our Riptide back out again. Continue. SOSB, swimmy outie, swimmy backy. I love that so much. Swimmy ziggy, swimmy zaggy. Oh no, what have we started? Oh dear, people. Oh, look at this stuff. Witchfire wall torches. Oh, don't mind if I do. Black lotus seeds. Coagulated red blood dye. Oh, I like it. Sickles. Oh, witchfire. Oh, we're eating good today, people. Okay, so we're going to go to this one now. Swimmy outie, swimmy backy. Work made me miss stream start. Ah, hello, lovely. Let's get sidetracked to the stuff in side quest. After we get an UE5, does mods gonna go? The mods, every single mod would have to be upgraded for it to work. So, but there are modders working hard at the moment to get them, get their mods ready for like day one, because the Funcom have been supporting them with the dev kit and stuff. I like that Lemurian stuff. Yeah, the clothing. It used to be for archery, didn't it? I forget what it buffs now. It's gonna feel like a completely different game to me since I haven't played in years. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Honestly, some of you will cry. You know, I feel like a lot of people will have been like literally like welling up in the playtest. Seriously. Think about buying Conan, but there's so many DLCs. Do I need them? No, you don't need any of them. I would suggest start with just the base game and then think about what building type you want to do. Like, what do you want your building to look like? Because the DLCs are mostly about the building sets. They are also they do also have like armor skins and stuff like that as well, like literally armors, which you can use to transmog. So yeah, I would just play and then think, oh, what kind of building set would you like from the DLCs? That's it really. I think I'll probably make a video or something about the DLCs at some point, but I'll do it in the updated version because they're going to look different, some of them. Drowned so much in this area. Couldn't find the spear, yeah. If you use the underwater breathing potions that you can loot from pirates, then they do the exact same thing as the Riptide spear. If you just drink an underwater breathing potion, which you can craft as well, then you just get this infinite underwater breathing. The only thing is you have to keep drinking them, basically. Scepter, yeah, Scepter's a good idea, but you don't need it. You just won't be able to travel to Scepter if you don't own it. It's an ugly fish. They are very ugly, yes. You don't need them, you want them, yeah, that's it. They are great, but, they do go on sale as well, the DLCs. And they're already only like $10 compared to stuff in the bazaar. It's a bargain. Yeah, we used to have it really well. They're really good. Great, thanks, no worries. Especially because they're going to make them connected with each other. Yeah, Scepter you might want. But you don't need it immediately. Is it the 5th yet? No. For this dungeon, not enough games make use of the water in the game's free real estate. Yeah. Don't you read chat? I feel like I've killed you and looted your base before. I don't play PvP, mate, so you won't have killed me and looted my base. They read chat, better unsubscribe. If you want to unsubscribe, I ain't gonna stop you, buddy. Honestly. I'm reading 2 chats here, reading Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, Skaggs. I had to know us. Just, literally. need to spend those coins. If you're going to be sticking to the legacy edition of the game, then you need to spend your Crom coins. If you're not going to upgrade to 5, you got to spend your Crom coins before like the 5th, because you won't be able to use them. But on console, you will be able to spend them because they will be updating the bazaar. I think it'd be much more worth getting Sipton out. Yeah, because it's just going to be like double the map size, really. I haven't played much of Sipton, actually really excited for the merge. Me too, yeah. Talking about the update, yeah, absolutely, yes. Yeah, I mean, I quite often will start a Sipter playthrough and then kind of end up going back to Exile Land, so I love that I can just nip across in a stream. It's so cool. I had the unfortunate luck of playing on Epic Games, which, yeah, they aren't releasing an update for. I know. I hope they change their minds on that. Well, I hope they actually do it, because they said they're considering it. Did somebody ask if you read chat? Of course, you won't see this because you never read chat. It's a shame we'll never see that message, Cube. Rip, honestly. You don't need it, but if you enjoy the game, you'll end up buying it if it's on sale. Yeah, if you end up loving this game when you play it, you will probably end up buying all the DLCs, because most of us did. Yeah, don't know if you remember this, but after last stream I went to the Barrows and found Tudor and Susan Lee both 2 times. Did you? That's awesome. That's awesome. So were you saying that you couldn't find a Lee and Eel? Was it you that said that? That's fantastic, honestly. Mounds of the Dead. Does anyone know, or can they tell how they're merged if you don't swim over? You speak to an NPC, Adam. Yeah, NPCs. So you're basically... It'll be a bit like loading... It'll be the same time as like loading in and out of a dungeon. It'll be that quick. So yeah, you can just nip out and all that stuff. Nip over to Sipter, grab some stuff, and nip back again. Which is kind of cool. Probably start another server with my friends again, like back in the day, good times. Yeah, it's awesome. Right, let's do some fighting, shall we, people? Da, 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 da. I nearly forgot about Dungeon Delver. Like the journey. Okay, we're going in here. Do, 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 do. So now we're in fish creature territory. So we have to harvest all of these fishy looking fishinoids. I don't know what the term is. There's the lore stone, or the recipe. They're quite erratic and fast in their attacks. There we go. So now we need to hit everybody just once to get a scale. Scale of Dagon. There you go. We can click on this to learn the ancient Lemurian trident. I have never used those. Does anyone ever use the trident? But there you go. So onwards. Whee! There we go. I ran the barrows like 15 times before and they never spawned. The next day I tried and got them in like 5 runs. I love that. That's so good. Back to Sticky's like, yeah, no. Running lefty, running righty. Oh dear. You don't have to be mad or weird to be a member of this community, but it seems to help. That's all I'm saying, people. Not an accusation, right? Yeah, I just added them to my recipe list. Yeah. I never used them at all. The axe, the Lemurian axe definitely was like super good at one point, was it? It's probably still very good. Is it like, it's like fantastically good, isn't it? I feel attacked. That's all right. That's the right response, probably. Okay. We've got a few fish creatures in here. This is like noxious gas or acid or whatever. I don't think your mask protects you, does it? I don't know why I don't remember. Okay. Big ugly guy in the middle is gonna plop down and breathe poison on you. Is it acid? Poison. Yeah. I don't have a gas mask with me. I feel like we tried it in the gas... Okay, so the gas mask I think works for this, but not when he breathes it. Why is my memory so bad sometimes, people? So, there you go. Your follower is immune to this AoE stuff, but anytime it comes directly from an enemy like this, then she will be susceptible to it. Here we go. Daughter of Dagon. I never think of this as a female, but apparently it is. Let's click on this and learn Dagon's Breath, which is an adult breathing potion that you can use the scales to craft. So now how many scales have I got? 5. Each one of these represents an improved... oh, hello. If I hadn't already learnt Deketa, we could have learnt it from this person. I use the term person very loosely, obviously. Excellent. I'm going to actually craft some bedrolls with this hide. There you go. Why not? Do do do. Bum bum bum. Wait! Don't crouch! Don't crouch! Spoiled my Zorb. Oh, camel arm. Run like snake. Okay. Here we go. I've so rarely got Delencia or Leonil in the wild. Lots of Delencia in Headhunter event, yeah, and once in a cage. On the other hand, I've got so many pairs of black claws from the den. Yeah, isn't that weird, Gatamalan? I just can't get them to spawn now. It just shows how warped society's made our perception towards what we view as female. Yeah, I mean, it's a monster, isn't it? So I guess, yeah, I guess so. That's true. What games have done, I suppose, like strange sexualization of like creatures in games. Hey, here we go. True. It was very, very pretty. I played this area with some friends as we all couldn't breathe underwater. There were so many dead bodies. Yeah. It's a good one, this dungeon. This guy used to always give me trouble because my follower would never spawn in and I would have to fight him by myself. Back in the day. Hasn't happened for... There she is, yeah. It fixed it, really, which is nice. I did a lot of like running behind these pillars to kind of get my stamina back and stuff and heal. There we go. No problem for Delencia. Go. I'm gonna get my torch out. There we go. I'm so worried about throwing my Riptide Spear. Okay, so we're going to loot a bunch of coins now. There's loads of coins in here. Sometimes F works, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. No tablet to click on in here. Okay. Not really much of a diving situation, but here we go. There's always the risk that I'm going to be yapping so much that I'll forget to equip my spear or something and then drown. I'm sure that's happened. Right, heading downhill. We've got this one to go to. This one next, right? Yeah. Not just yeah, I suppose not just games. Yeah, that's true. Back to the Ziggy Zaggy, yeah. Oh, the quick loot doesn't work on boxes that are somewhat underground. You mean if they're like slightly buried or something? Is that what it is? Ba-dum. Here we go. Oh, we got the big horrible fish now. Oh, I hate this one. But this is another one where my follower would like frequently not follow me into here. These guys, you can just pick them up and put them in the animal taming pen, and then you have like a what is it? A locust spawn, isn't it? So you can have a giant locust bug, friendo, if you want to. You didn't have to do that, did you, mate? That was mean, wasn't it? I was just about to say that you're a pain in the arse, and here you go, proving it. I'll play locust spawn. So yeah, the other thing you can do is unfriend these. They'll just continuously spawn in, and then you can harvest them with your whatever you got, whatever your tool, and just get loads of ichor. Like loads of ichor. Such a great thing to do, just to grab a load of it. Just expect a bunch of putrid meat as well, which is super gross. Oh, Delencia, I feel like I did so much in that fight. There you go. We can harvest him for a scale. Make sure you click on this and learn the improved fish traps. There you go, deep sea fisher. honestly my most like important thing when I do this. Or it used to be, because I used to always use the improved fish traps a lot. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, we're stuck underwater. Stylish. Hey, this is like poison, isn't it? This like stuff. You swim through it, it should hurt. Yep. Best avoided. So is that as well down there. Okay, so we're going to go in here, and then that's the last one there. Yapping, yes. And that quickly, slightly buried. Hasn't that been since early access back in the day? Wonder if that changes in UE5. Hopefully that gets fixed since collisions work differently. There's a lot of new bugs introduced or old bugs that were fixed before re-emerge. I don't know, people. Is this outfit a mod? It isn't actually, no. This is the Debaucheries of Decetto. So I've used a mod to transmog it, but the outfit itself is not a mod. This is from the Argos DLC, Argosian DLC. This is from Decetto DLC. Sorry, everything but the Tacit is from the Debaucheries of Decetto DLC. Otherwise I'm wearing perfected heavy armor. Yep, but I use Fashionist to transmog it here. Basically, did I? Wait. Okay, I've got the spear out. Okay, I just equipped it before I even started losing my, like, breath timer. So that's why there isn't one on the screen. I was like, I just want to check I'm using this.
Devin Bothia's gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Devin Bothia's, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, friendos. Is it a specific location recipe? No. Base game, no. It's just DLC basically. Requires a jeweler crafter knowledge. Might be DLC. I don't think jewel crafting. It's just it just basically you just buy the Debaucheries of Decetto DLC and you can make it in your casting bench. No. Yes. Want to play PvP again? Not the most optimistic. The UE5 will fix the Endermesh or Skybase issues. I'm sure they will have been busy working on that. I don't know if they'll be able to fix every single one, but let's hope. What will you be using your coins for? Are you going to be able to fit in any purges before the 5th? Am I blind for not finding the setup specs? You're talking about the PC requirements? Is that what you're saying? Tried Fashionist before, but since they put transmog in the thaumaturgy bench, I stopped using it. I think that's fair. I like using this because I don't have to worry about things being repaired. And I can just drag it in here. I can change my clothes no matter how many times I want. And then this just persists here. I also just love that I can just one click to hide my helmet if I want to. I just find it just really nice and convenient. I love it so much. Also, I really like using it to transmog my follower gear and hiding helmet and stuff like that without having to transmog earrings. It's just less of a faff, really. Quite often I will do my transmog and my, work out what my character's going to wear, like just before a stream, and I just want it to be kind of quick, really. So it is very, very nice that they've added the thaumaturgy bench, so people not using mods can just transmog quickly, thank goodness. Yeah, I prefer using this one. Posted in Discord XL server, someone may have lost a base. 20 bus thralls floating in the air near the den. Someone may have lost a base. Were they offline for a while? To decay, presumably, Reese. Don't you forgot this hide check mark? I would love that. Yeah, it's very handy. Super, super handy. Okay, we've got another fish friendo here. These guys, they have kind of annoying kind of crowd control kind of attacks, these guys. Which like stun you and throw you over and stuff. Which I find a bit irritating, really. Wouldn't mind seeing them kind of reworked a bit, really. There you go. Ancient Lemurian aloe extract, which you use the scales to craft. Again, something else I just don't use. Oh, wait. Isn't there a sorcerer's spell page on the floor? There you go. I nearly forgot. Somebody would have been screaming at the screen. I was screaming at the screen. I was. Can't believe she missed that. There we go. That's it. Final boss arena on it is next. Your setup specs and your frames. Are you talking about what my PC specs are? Is that what you're asking? I've got it on Twitch on the about page, like the list of my specs. I don't have it on YouTube anywhere. If that's what you mean. Casting bench. Yeah, casting bench. That's it. Yeah, because you can craft other jewelry in the casting bench as well. But you don't. I don't read chat anyway. Why bother screaming? Exactly. Don't bother screaming at the screen because I don't read chat, people. Definitely not. Certainly not. You know. You can be waiting like hours before I read any chat. Absolutely, hours and hours. Hey, this is the final like building that you need to get to. So we're going to go right, and then we're also going to go left. That's like progress. This is like completionism. There's like one mini boss over here, or one of these fish creatures. Like a god, I guess, isn't he? Lording it over human NPCs. It's just like chaotic and annoying though, isn't he? There's attacks and stuff. I don't know, people. Slave keeper makes sense, so doesn't it, I suppose, if he's keeping these people. So you can free these prisoners, but they're just going to try and kill you. However, they will fight a fish creature over there, so it's one less thing to do. There you go. Did I harvest this guy? I don't think. Yeah, I did. So all of these rooms should have boxes. Ooh, pearls. We'll take those.
Mystic_ma just subscribed with Prime.
Mystic, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Thank you. Does that spear help you with breathing? I didn't know it was a thing. I love still finding things I don't know. It does, yeah. It gives you underwater breathing. So basically, it does the exact same thing as drinking underwater breathing potions. It just completely stops your breath timer in its tracks, like in exactly where it is. The only thing about the potions is you have to keep drinking them because they're on a time. Whereas this, you could literally just exist. You could AFK offline, not offline. You could AFK underwater with this Riptide Spear if you wanted to. It just would last infinitely. And, you know, so things like the Dagon dungeon where you might want to swim around and look around all the nooks and crannies and look for all little boxes, chests and stuff and loot and things, then this will help you do that, basically. It's kind of cool. AFK offline, teach me your ways. Yes. I do a lot of talking, honestly, people. Yep. Yeah, what do you want to know, Dove? You want to know what my setup is? 4070 Ti i9 900K CPU, NVMe drive, 240 hertz monitor, and I cap my frames at 60. Does that help? It's Bat Boss in the Unnamed City drops it. Winged. Is it Winged Death? Did I just make that up? Is his name Winged Death? I don't know. Anyway, the Bat Boss in the Unnamed City drops it. He drops like Verminhide pants, Verminhide boots, something else. Maybe some like Stygian top or something. But he drops the Riptide Spear, which is wonderful. And one of my must-haves. Haha! I'm in here now. It's very easy to lose by throwing it. So be like super careful. So these doors should never close while we're in there. If they do close, when you're on the outside, you can open the door again. But they should never close while you're inside and lock you in. These guys used to come out and help you. And now they just try to unfriend you, which is quite mean. Ouch. get these thingies. Crying kits. There we go. So this is progress. This is where we came in from the water. Then we're going to go left here, basically. What is my situation? Oh, I need to eat food. Do. Okay. Wait. So we've got a fish dude. Okay, so there should have been a fish dude here, but he's run on and he's fought somebody who came out of these rooms. So now we just harvest him. You can open these doors as well if you want to. I think you have to run back, if I remember correctly, and then just run around to fight these guys. We got a guy crouching here. We got 11 now. We're nearly at the final boss area. And a couple of disgusting bugs. It's only 2 dudes in here, is it? Yeah. You should be able to pick this up, actually. Yeah, there you go. You just get 1 from it. And then now we got to go down here and fight some disgusting creatures, which is always super fun. Don't try and drop down all in one go, because you'll get hurt. You can use these kind of like things on the side to like slow yourself down. What was I going to say? Yeah, bear in mind it's a dungeon, so you can't climb. Valencia's just like YOLOing it. There you go. You could do slow fall with sorcery if you wanted to. I never do. I'm gonna take in this image here. Right, now, did I bring a freaking bow? Yes, I did. Well done, me. I totally forgot about that. Let's do a bit of this. Let me think about this. Where's my... So there's my pick. Where did I put... Okay, I always have to remember that the hammer goes all the way down to the bottom. There we go. So now I'm going to try and kite people over one by one. It's way, way easier to do it that way. You can just go in there and just fight everybody at the same time. But I'm going to make sure that Delencia doesn't go further than here. So I can actually unfriend... If I had like max agility, be able to unfriend him... I'm going to probably try to unfriend him in one go before he comes over. It's just easier. Otherwise, you can just kite them over. I want Delencia to stay here because otherwise she'll trigger everybody else. There we go. But even if you don't have any points whatsoever in agility, I mean, I only have the first perk. I do have a really good bow. This is the Huntress bow that buffs your agility. It gives you like a potion buff temporarily while you've got it equipped. You could just hit them once, pull them over here, and then you can fight them here away from everybody else. I have a decent amount of armor. This is a level 60 dungeon, kind of unequivocally, really. If you're experienced in the game and you want to you know, do it earlier, you do whatever the hell you want. You know, by all means, have at it and whatnot. So now we're going to kite these big boys over one by one. The bug that you see, this has been around for a long time. This is where it looks like there's water around me. It's been reported, but it's just a bug that I don't know why they can't fix it. It is what it is. So we're not going to fight in here. We're going to try and stay away from the other guy and maybe fight here. Just want to stay away from that guy so I don't aggro him. Can you hop over here, people? Can we have a little fight over here? So I think this guy's going to flop over and poison, because they're all like basically the mini bosses that you've already encountered on your way to this room. There we go. Daughter, my apologies. Keep saying he. I think we've done these guys now. Have we harvested you? Yep. So now we've got one dude. Now there is another boss up there who I'm going to fight last, just because I prefer to fight them individually. I have fought everybody at the same time. Sometimes I do for fun, but I like to show you how to do it the easier way. On them. Is this like poison fella, I think, isn't it? Or female, woman. Poison lady, not poison. Dagger, bleeds. Yeah. This is the bleed one, not the poison one. Son of Dagon, okay. I see. Sometimes I don't pay attention. Barbaric is an artistic idea of an authentic expression. It's like real man, yeah. Hello, Grail. Aqua Camel Doombringer, you're full of surprises. Oh dear. Sunken City, yes. Slimy, gets that's my what are you saying, people? Where is it? Yes, Dagon Dungeon, Sunken City. Are you using an ultra wide or a normal monitor? This is a regular dimension monitor. It's a curved monitor though. Are you on official PvP? No. No, I'm not. This is single player. The albino one. Doombringer can deep dive, yeah. That's it. Do. Okay, let's bring this lady over. Am I failing to hit her in the leg there? There you go. It is a bit tricky if you're trying to aim for the leg and then the water appears to be around you and you can't see what the hell is happening. There we go. You can, this is Eye of Set. You can learn the Set religion if you haven't already. And then we've got a couple of like friendos. Now, I'll tell you about the exits in a second. I wouldn't dilly-dally in here for too long because sometimes those doors close again and you can't get out, basically, which is not ideal. Okay, so we're going to loot these chests. We've got 6 chests. I forgot. I thought it was 4. I'm really glad it's 6 because I've got like 11 keys. Okay. Agility weapons, please. Please, Crumb. I know you don't listen, except you did give us Unreal Engine 5. We've established that. Thank you for that. Inflection, like, am I dead to you? What am I? I want my Bector Corbin and Baltier's Razor, please. Thank you very much. Okay, we've got White Blade, which gives you Spectre Coating imbued on a sword. Shield of Kutamoon. Bessie's Bow, which has Power Draw, which is really good if you're running a strength build. Cool. Not super handy to me right now. Love Tap, which is a concussive mace, another White Blade. Please, can I have agility weapon? And Heart's Blood, which are amazing daggers. I love them. I have another pair. We can't catch a break, people, with these agility weapons. Poopies. Now, these exits, you can either leave the same way you arrived, to basically go out next to the boat in the jungle, or my preferred way of doing things is to leave... now, we haven't done Palace of the Witch Queen, so I think we will go through the jungle way, I've just remembered. You can go out here, which will take you out where the sentinels are. On the map, you'll go out at the sentinels here, and then you can kind of go to Sinner's Refuge, check out the situation there, look for some crafters. But I think we're going to go and... how many keys do I have left? 5 keys. I think what we might do is Palace of the Witch Queen, and then we might just swim to this building and see if we can get, like, do this like main fight again and see if we can loot those 6 chests. Should we do that? I didn't click on the tablet, Seb. No. What we're going to do, that all planned. Right, people? Completely planned. Totally planned. We're going to go back there anyway. Yeah, totally planned. Jesus, people. An intended feature. Yes, an unintended feature, absolutely. So now we're going to do Palace of the Witch Queen. So we can actually run through here. Where is the water things? Through here. And get to the Palace of the Witch Queen situation. Sometimes I'm like yapping and I totally forget to click on the tablets. Thank you for mentioning that because I need to remember now. Chromancers. Chromancers, yeah, all part of the plan. That's it. Yeah, all part of the plan, definitely. Yep. Okay, so now we want to go down here. Am I going to die here? I think I am going to die here. Sorry. Can I can't swim in that, can I? Guess we're gonna YOLO it. Excellent. Totally. Oh yeah, I could have jumped down. I wasn't sure. It's been a minute. I was like, how deep is that water? Are we gonna just break an ankle immediately? Sure, I'll take some cash. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. See, entirely planned. We wanted to do Palace of the Witch Queen, which we haven't done yet. Okay, I'm going to stand here. And I'll be back in 1 moment. And we're going to do Palace of the Witch Queen. One sec, friendos. All right. Albino one. It's just the bat. It's the bat of the Aviary in the Anim City for the spear. Pray more to the RNG gods. Might get your weapons. Remember I asked this a million times. Are you running any mods? Some armor and weapons I haven't seen before. Everything you see here. None of the stuff that you see on my character, weapons or armor, are mods. This is all base game. Bikini is from the Debauchery's Decetto DLC. The trousers, Rufflecopter. The lower section is the Argosian, from the Argosian DLC. Argosian Mariner's Tacit. So, however, the transmog is done using the Fashionist mod. But otherwise you could just use the thaumaturgy bench to transmog your gear. It's just quicker and a lazier version for me, which I love so much. Welcome back. Thank you. Really like the Witch Queen's outfit. Yeah, it's very nice. Tablet skippy, tablet touchy strategy. You didn't click on the tablet on purpose because you were going back. Absolutely. Definitely. Hundo, percento, friendos. Used to be my favourite daggers. Heart's Blood used to be your favourite daggers. I think they're so good, aren't they? They're really good. Because of the gouging. Okay. Right, let's go do the Palace of the Witch Queen while we're here. And then we'll go back into Dagon. And, what's the word? Runny, inny, killy, bossy, looty chesty. There you go. That's very catchy. That's going to catch on. I just sense it. Okay, here we go. This is like one of the most beautiful dungeons. Soon to be upgraded, friendos. It's such a waste to use a hammer with poison imbued upon it. On these guys.
The bracelet you wear marks you my enemy.
Yes. There you go. It's so beautiful. Hey, armor pen is useful for these guys. Aim, just pick a leg and just aim for it, really. Didn't it will make short work of them. Okay, so now we have these lasers, which you can Doombringer is demonstrating that they don't do a huge amount of damage. You know what I mean? It's not too much. They look very cool. I mean, bear in mind we're very heavily armoured and we have loads of HP as well. Come and have a go if you think you're odd enough.
Dagon will protect me.
I mean, it will knock you down as well, which is kind of, you know, thing. It's a very small dungeon, but it's very beautiful visually. There you go.
I was supposed to be your savior.
Come on then. Let's be having you. Cheers. So we want the mask from her. You need that to craft the keystone to free your character. See, my daggers are poisoning her now. We should make the venom infused one, shouldn't we, really? We've got the recipe. There we go.
Let me rest. It is time.
Okay, so we're going to take the key to Rasma's quarters, and at some point, if I remember, we will use that in Seppenru. I'll show you where to use that to gain access to Rasma's quarters. And then now we want to click on the throne to learn the clothing that she's wearing. This lovely, like, Lemurian outfit. But yeah, we need the mask. I don't know what it gives us to, but we need the mask for crafting the keystone to free our character. There you go. So let's go back into Dagon now. We're just going to swim directly to the final boss area. I think we'll fight everybody at the same time as well for fun. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Such a cool place. Very, very quick dungeon. I mean, to me, that's the first dungeon that you do, really. It does that, and it doesn't kill you, fortunately. So yeah, I'm not going to use my bow. We're just going to fight everybody together. I don't have any of those potions left. The only thing about this, what is it called? This bow is it takes away your strength potion buff and replaces it with a agility potion buff, which is fine, but it doesn't give you back the strength potion buff afterwards. I think, in my opinion, it should just add on to the other potion buff, really, or just replace it and switch it back again. These guys still broken. They're just not attacking back. Well, he didn't have time to, really. Can I get over there? We can just climb here. I'm just like the funsies. Hey, nice. 2 times drops. No, I'm on 1 times harvesting rate. Used to drop multiple heads, but that was odd. Yeah, just single. Guys, when new patch coming, Conan, please? 5th of May. This is a very cool boss fight. Just wish it was harder. Yeah. Runny, eggy, poachy, bossy tactic. Oh, people. Right, let's go back to Dagon. We're just going to go straight to the final boss situation. I'm going to run past everybody. Yeah. We could just actually go from there, but I want to dive. Hello, everybody. I feel like I've been here before. Got a little bit of deja vu happening. Anybody else? No? Valencia's just killing everybody. She just loves to kill. She just can't help herself. She's just super fighty sort of person. Hi. Don't mind me. I just forgot something. I just want to get some weapons. Whee! Here we go. We got our riptide out. So we're going to ignore all the other buildings and just go straight to the end. All the way to that one over there. We're just going to loot the chests. We're going to fight the bosses as well, though, while we're there. Because why not? Let's not be rude, shall we? How excited are you for the upgrade? Absurdly, ridiculously, crazily, a lunatic. I've lost my mind. Wait, not that one, sorry. The one at the end. Yeah, very excited. Very excited. Is it dyed, the Decketo Bikini, or is it the light look silver? It is dyed white, yes. And the jewels are dyed with sky blue dye, along with the waist situation on this as well. So, yeah, and then I've also got a war paint on. And the war paint is one that was in the bazaar at some point. It was given to me by Funcom. I just kind of decided using a war paint today because my character's somewhat exposed. After 10,000 hours, I can see it through fresh eyes again. Yeah, it's very exciting. Well, I'm on 8k. I mean, I've actually lost count now. Yep, it is over 8k. Oh, after the Dune game, Funcom forgot about Conan Exiles beside the bazaar. I thought so too. I was really starting to think that was it. Okay, so we're just going to go in here. We're going to take a left. We're going to just go fight the boss. And loot the chests. That's the goal. Alright. Now we're going to do a lot of ignoring people. Hi! Don't mind me. Not here for you, mate. I've never actually just run through here, to be honest. This is where I died today, probably. I've never died in this dungeon before. In spite of having done the whole thing completely solo because my thralls refused to come in. Haha. I've never had them follow me either because I usually fight them. The voice is like trying to speed through the spiel because I've just legged it in here super quickly. The fish. Wait, the fish isn't back. Oh yeah. Hi, fish friendo. Right, I did say we were going to fight everybody at the same time. Let's do it. Let's just go out there and Leroy Jenkins the situation. Come on, Delencia. Can I give you some potions? There you go. I thought you might need some. Let me make some... Go. Top up our lady friend here. Beautiful. Right. Let's just unfriend everybody. Hi. Gonna regret my decisions. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. That's right, that's right. Look at Dylansia, look at Dylansia in the eyes of Dylansia. Ignore me.
Dead, another dead one, deady, dead of 5, 2 more dead, dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down. But that's life.
Me and Dylansia, we got you.
God take you!
Don't you, Mr. Bleeder, friendo? Ba-da-da-da-dum-ba-dum-bum.
Taste death!
He's unpoisoned. Oh no, he was poisoned by my attack. So could you cease and desist, please?
You picked the wrong fight.
Bum, ba, ba, bum. The giant fish just watching us like a creep. Nice. So let's get our situations sorted. Let's harvest these scales. I've actually never done this before. This feels like maybe like an efficient way of just topping up your scales and looting the boxes. But then, you know, back in the day there were no legendary chests at the end. We're going to fight her as well. See, the doors are shut. They should open. So that buff that I added to my daggers is now run out. That was that noise. Giant fish creature's so weird. There you go. He has retreated. Take that. Okay, chests are back. Perfect. And have the doors opened? They have. Which means we can leave by the sentinels again. Oh wait, let me click on the tablet before I forget, because you know me, people. There you go. Dags of the Dagon. Totally planned. Unintelligible. Okay, please, Crom, or if there are any other gods listening, could I have my agility weapons? Thank you very much. Jedi's great saber, cool, but not what we wanted. Axe of the Lion, strength buffing. No, predatory nowadays, isn't it? Predatory, so left clicks only on that. Another Axe of the Lion. Bessie's bow, power draw, blah blah blah. I don't have any keys. I don't have any keys. I'm out of keys. Excellent. Okay. I'll keep a love tap. I've got an unintelligible, and I've got yeah. I got double Bessie's bow, which is great for power draw. Don't care any further than that. I already have a Jedi's great saber. Don't care about extras. I know I could dismantle them, but Siebes. Excellent. I already have a white blade at home, but we'll take that because that's really nice against like bosses and stuff, or undead friendos. Can't believe that. What do you think, Dylan? An outrage. So let's go out via the desert this time. Did I do everything in the jungle that I needed to do? Mostly did this jungle for the Daggers of Dagon. Yeah. Assume you've 100% Steam achievement on it. Any tips for killing an animal by standing on top of it? Oh, go into single player and get a friend to stand in front of you and then climb on their head with being over encumbered. That's it. Climb on a friend's head. Yep. Fill your inventory, climb on something and stand on their head. That's it. Yep. Yeah, I 100%ed it on PlayStation and on Steam. Is the enhanced version a total new install? Does it upgrade the existing installation? Should I reinstall the old version beforehand? No, we were talking about that earlier, and it's just a separate game, basically. You get it free if you own the base game, but it's just a separate install. Is this the goodbye run to classic Conan? It is, yeah. It is. Absolutely. You won't save time by getting UE4 now if you intend to play on UE5. Oh, yeah. You install, though it's it's at 40 gigabytes. Yeah, really cool. Yeah, you have to stand on someone's head and kill them. So it's easiest thing to do is just to do that in like co-op. Oh, you could do it on a server actually. In co-op, you could just kind of spawn in the stuff into your inventory if you wanted to, which is possibly what I did. I don't remember. Last chest probably had your agility weapon in its spawner keys to find out. Maybe no. We did the tablet. We did the tablet first. Yes. Is the giant fish Dagon? I think so. Yeah. Literally the only achievement I haven't done. Sandals on said, yeah. You could help each other, friendos. You could do it on our server if you wanted to. But yeah, I think the easiest thing to do is like fill your inventory with mats. So put like a bunch of stone or something in a box next to like a wall or something you can climb up on, and then you can like step off the thing, whatever you're on, onto someone's head, and it'll kill them. Just check the secret cookie stash in the corner. Shush, those are mine. There are no cookies in the corner, Calandros. Definitely not. So in Steam, am I going to have 2 Conan games? I think so, yeah. So they did say in the launcher, you can have a choice between 2 different games, Legacy and Enhanced, basically. But I'm guessing that you'll have 2 different games in the, like in Steam as well, so that you can just choose to have, you know, choose which one is installed. I assume that's it, basically. Mystic already ate the cookies. There are no cookies in the corner, people. All right, let's go out into the desert. I love that part of going to the jungle, is leaving it back to the sunshine. It's going to be even more fun. Okay. What do I not care about? I can't wait to like feel the sunshine in Unreal Engine 5. Valencia just loves to kill. So what are we up to? Shall we? Where are we on Dungeon Delver? So we've got Silver Mine to do, and we've got War Makers and Wine Cellar. I would like to see if I can get some more weapons.
Another new one, eh?
No, not even close. Let's check Sinner's Refuge. Let's go to Mounds. Okay, Mounds first. I want to see if I can see a Leonil, and then let's get some more weapons. More world bosses. See if I can get my agility weapons for the final push. Da da dun, doo doo. Bum bum. Literally the only achievement I haven't done. I think it will be like GTA 5. You have Legacy and Enhanced Editions to download. Yeah. Is there a player limit on the community server next week? And is there a way to know if you've got a spot? If so, I think that's a fair question. So I have a server ready which has 42 slots, basically. So that's it, really. I mean, I don't think we're going to fill 42 slots concurrently, honestly. Once Conan Exiles Enhanced goes live, as the Bazaar will be disabled on PC and Conan Exiles Legacy, no Bazaar or new features. Yes. Dibs on slot number 7, that's it. Yeah. I don't think we'll get 42 people concurrently, honestly. So I think we'll be fine. I've intentionally... So I had a server that was... Dibs on slot 41. Yeah, when we wanted an ARC server, when I wanted an ARC server, Nitrado had to give you like big... what is the word? Big... capacity servers, because you needed the processing power of a larger server. So I said, oh yeah, it is 42. It is 42. Yes, Grail. Completely. I didn't choose the number actually. So yeah, so I was given a 42 slot, so you had to get a bigger like server, and then I've just had that since we closed our ARC server like a few weeks ago, whenever it was, a couple of months ago. just in reserve, and not wanting to kind of, you know, I don't know. I used it as like a testing server for some video I was making. But that server is just totally waiting for me to install Conan Exiles Enhanced on it, and then any mods or whatever. I am in the wrong spot here. Da-da-dun, da-dun. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. My outfit made a lot of sense when I was swimming in a sunken city, and now it's embarrassing in the desert, although it is quite warm here. Siri does have her sunscreen on today. Then I called it on slot 43. That's it. Yeah, it is a 42 slot server. Yes. So because of that, I don't think we'll have any problems with that, and I think we'll be able to have a decent amount of people playing on it. Just kind of, you know, because people are in different time zones or be playing at different times. There might be the occasion where it's full, but I don't think that'll be normal, like the usual experience, you know. Tower of the Elephant needs 3 players now, does it, Garvin? How do you do it with 3 players? Need sleepies. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, lovely. 3 players in PvE. So, because I have a shield right, I don't really care about crafters. But I am going to I just want to have a look, because this is the thing I do when I leave Dagon. I am curious. So let's give you a truncheon. Just in case I see somebody useful. I mean, I don't care, because we're on a farewell tour. Let me give this Hanneman's Gather to my creature here. I'm going to actually put my bedroll here. I'm not expecting to die in Sinner's Refuge, famous last words. But I just don't want my bedroll to be in the jungle. There you go. So let's have a quick look in here. See if there's any good crafters in. And then we're going to basically go up to mounds. See if I can see a Leonil. And then we'll look for some... we'll fight world bosses, get keys, and... you know, do the thing. Loot some chests. Let me get my little torch situation out. The torch. Final breath of the Red Mother. Hey. Dun 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 dun. One stands, one drops on shoulders, the other drops on the second plate. Really? So it really is Tower of the Elephant now. I see. I mean, you could do that. You could just, like, if there's a couple of people who want to do that, and you just need a friendly person to help. Do. Yeah. Well, you could totally do that on a server then, couldn't you? Do. So, who do we have? We've got a Mitra named priest, who I don't care about. There you go. There's all that Azura clothing. This is a great cave for getting crafters. It's really one of the best places to come looking for crafters. Because there's really very, very frequently a very high chance of there being a named person right at the back of the cave over there. It's also really good for getting brimstone, which is what these orange rocks are. Just make sure you equip a truncheon on your follower, because everybody in here has very, very little HP and will die just super quickly if you're not careful. Also, probably not a good idea to use any kind of tick damage on your weapons, no, like poison, things like that. Because you don't want them to be dying while you go, no, I want that person, and they're just like dying slowly. So there you go. Right, let's go up to mounds, see if there's a Leonil, and then we're going to do some world boss fighting and trying to get the agility weapons. We might do Skittering Cavern for that, for a bit of robbing. Bum 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 ba-dum. Hey, to Mount of the Dead. Charge! Sorry, I apologise. Ooh. Do. Bum. Do. She's with me. She's just taking her time. It's fine. So I think we might do Silver Mine, Warmaker, Wine Cellar like in one day. I'll see how I feel about it. But we'll probably do Silver Mine and Warmaker like together, I think. Yes, because they're all in kind of proximity to each other. Then that'll be all the dungeons except Karak and Temple of Frost. Yes. So I'm going oop north. Let's go down here. While we're doing this, we're probably gonna run past our base, so we could take home some stuff for that. We could also just do like quickly unfriend the Red Mother as well for the dragon scale helm. What could be coloured? Oh, the Dicketo bikini. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, I always have frequently dyed it different colours. It looks really nice in black as well. And you can make the gem white. It looks really cool. Yippers. Anything good in the bazaar since the Turanian tigers? There's nothing I haven't seen before. Turanian building set expansion, Sorcerer's Quarters, Knighting emotes, Daggers of Zar, Stygian war paint, Ancient armaments, and then, oh yeah, the whole Chapter 2 Age of Sorcery? No, Age of War, right? Yeah, Chronicle of War, that's it. Age of War Chapter 2. That was the same time as I made my pyramid. Let's give you back your unfriending weapon, shall we? Yeah, that's worth getting. I don't know how much it is. Does anyone know how much it is, that battle pass? Yeah, so this is the Age of War Chapter 2 battle pass bundle. So it's very much like Stygian stuff to go with a pyramid set kind of stuff, really. Yeah, which it looks nice. This is a nice kind of like treasure pile. Whip bindings. There you go. Crimson, a skin for your scorpion, a horse saddle situation. Panoply of terror. I never wear these armors, honestly. This looks nice, but I always transmog bearer packs so I don't see them, rather than just make them look different. Made her clothing different. That's interesting. There's a skin for a snake pet. That's because Doombringer has farted. That's what this symbol is actually. It's not begone, it's she's wafting away the farts of the camel. What else we got? There we go. Statue. This is nice, this treasure chest. I mean, it's all just visual stuff, so if you like it, then you like it. Nothing super, like, groundbreaking, honestly. You know, I like building skins, personally, and I think the DLCs are, like, worth it. Oh, my war paint has gone. This is exactly why I brought a war paint with me. There you go. Pictish situation that was in the bazaar at some point. There you go. I knew that would run out. I think they last about 2 hours or something. Of the camel. There's a camel mystic. Definitely, absolutely was the camel. Absolutely. Definitely. Not a lie, not a lie. Bought the Chronicles of War Chapter 2 and 1. They were on sale £8 or so. Really? Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to like collect the battle pass stuff from the, from yesterday, yesteryear. I don't know what I'm going for there. It's a gameplay. Can't wait to see how the upgrade looks and plays. Hopefully they're aware of the Bethesda syndrome. Being a console player, I'm waiting for some positive news. I'm really praying in a very kind of like in a secular kind of way for like console people, honestly. I'm praying to Crom, who, you know, laughs at my prayers, apparently. But yes, I really do hope that they bring it to console. I'll just be so happy, you know. Dimbringer puts his ears back. It wasn't me. Looks at Delincia. That's it. Yeah, they're all blaming each other. So we're going to unfriend the Red Mother briefly, quickly, and then head to Mounds, basically. I say the word basically way too much. I'm scoffing at myself. But oh, did you see the unnamed city on the trailer, friendos? It looks so good, people. I'm just gonna like go past things and appreciate what they look like now, and then we can admire how they look in UE5, people. I don't have time for you, mere skeletons. I'm here to unfriend a giant dragon beast. Bum 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 bum. Can't wait for the comparison video. I know. So excited, people. I was worried as well. Like they announced it, and I was like, "Oh, thank God, it's like super soon," because I don't think I could cope with having to wait too long after the announcement, really. And then I was like, "Oh, I better finish my bloody playthrough." Uh-oh. The farewell tour must end soon. Right, let's fight this lady here. And then we'll dump some stuff at home. Where are my dag hairs? Are they... Excuse me. I don't know why that missed you. My... Maybe they could fix collision. Am I dreaming too much? Could you fix collision, maybe? Was that a thing? I can't... Okay. Could you... Listen. Could you just not? Now we're in a winter sandstorm. Definitely want this sandstorm to end before we fight her. Right, I'm just gonna get my daggers out of my handbag. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. So I'll just wait for the sandstorm to end, if only for the visuals. Just got the Neil twice in 30 minutes at my tavern. Oh, I love that. That's cool. Listening. Hello, is this where we queue up to anticipate the unreal? Yes, it is. Hello, Numito. Hello. Can't fix the collision. Yeah, that's it. This is where we blame the camel for the fart. Yeah, this is the camel farting, people. Okay. Come on now. If your accent special sound effects, much appreciated. It helps me with the stream more enjoyable and more alive. Oh, thank you very much. The sound effects, the camel farting, do you hear it too? Because I can hear it. I thought it was just me, honestly. No one else can hear this. It's just like a private message right now. What do you mean? Nobody? No. Of course, now it's night time. I do have night on super quick mode. Let's have a quick drink. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Can we make it daytime now, please, game? Clap, clap. Someone use the clapper. So we can see this lovely boss over here. Anybody? Is this daytime now? Doesn't look like it. I see stars, people. Okay, let's go. Come on, Big D. Come on, then. She's like, I am not a puppy dog. Come on, fight the boss, fight the boss, fight the boss, fight the boss. Right, dragon scale helm, please. For the last time in Unreal Engine 4. Not really, we're going to do it again. I mean, this playthrough was the last time in Unreal Engine 4. We're definitely going to rob more if she doesn't give it to us. Dear Red Mother, please could you fix it for us? Wait, that's a bad idea. Not fix it. Could you arrange for the red dragon scale helm to drop when we unfriend you? I'm just going to work on your calluses for a minute. All right. She doesn't seem very happy. I don't normally do just like come in here just to fight one boss, but we really have got all the things that I care about on this playthrough, aside from the dragon scale helm from here, well, from the unnamed city. No, okay, technically speaking, we didn't have the horned helmet yet. It's just a very, very high value armor value situation, helmet situation thing. Excellent, great, thanks for that. Thank you. We're leaving. Come on, everybody. Come on, Dylan. Let's take our stuff home and have a strop and then go to Mounds. Just want to help us. Come on, camel friendo. Doombringer the Barbarian. What are we going to do, people? Clap on, yeah. Summon Bruce Almighty. Thought it was coming from your microphone. That's what I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously can't wait to arrive fresh and new on the road that leads to the city and look upon the ornery face of my Leon. And I'm going to 5 super excited. I'm so excited for you, honestly. It's magical. It's going to be so good. Unreal Engine 5 jiggle physics, yeah. I don't even know if are they that different? I don't even know. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we're looking at like maybe not quite Soul Mask jiggles, because Soul Mask jiggles are ridiculous. I mean, it's like Homer Simpson testing his tummy, where you like poke his tummy and it just like ripples for like 6 years. You know what I mean? I guess Soul Mask is like that, isn't it? I don't think it's quite like that, is it? But there's a lot of jiggling going on, which is obviously not the main reason that we play the game, obviously. Afraid to respond to that question. That's fair. Got the cold shield today. Forget its name. Soulspiel. Is it the one for cold weather? Soulspiel. Da, da, da. We may as well fight the scorpion while we're here. I think this is going to be the first playthrough I've done in a long time where we don't get my agility stuff, or we'll get it from like the wine cellar, which is then too late, arguably. More tidal than jiggle. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah, I mean, I can't even like rotate my character in Soul Mask in the menu screen without it just like a blancmange kind of effect situation. Which is highly amusing, because it becomes a mini game then. We ain't faking, whole lot of shaking going on.
Die.
Oh, people.
Taste
Especially when it comes to skeletal frames and muscle simulation and skin texture. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited, friendos.
You picked the wrong fight.
We might need like a support group because people like feel overwhelmed. Like honestly, you know, like so I just didn't expect to be this happy. You know what I mean? Like what do you do with that? You're like used to being salty and annoyed and like disappointed and things breaking. Now, who am I kidding? Something will not work. Who am I kidding? Something is gonna break. I mean, you know, you get like a massive update to like all the servers. Something will not work, and you'll be like, "It's okay. It is just just as I expected. Something will not work properly." Hurricane flood wave. Jiggle and Ragdoll Physics man-made entertainment. I apologize about for men as I look for the nude button. Behalf of all men. Yeah. At least it's free. I know. Yeah. I mean, the game is going to look gorgeous. It's just going to look spectacular. You know. It's just a case of like, you know, the server updates and stuff like that. It's such an undertaking. I'm nervous for them, honestly. But you know, it'll all come out in the wash. It'll all be good. Change my mind on Soul Mask has some good ideas, but overly complicated in many ways and a bit too Souls-like for me. I mean, I played it before it came out, and it was just so bloated in terms of like crafting and things like that. And have a little drinky drink. Yeah, and then just the combat. I just don't enjoy the kind of like jerky kind of movement and stuff like that. And it's been out for a minute now, and they've obviously put a lot of effort into like updating it and everything, and you know, adding things to it. But I still don't enjoy the combat, you know, which is a bit of a deal breaker for me, really. Right, armor in here. Just gonna dump stuff, then we're gonna head up to Mounds, see if we can get a Leonil. Wow, that was a run and a half, wasn't it? Is she level 19 now? I kind of wish the coin purses would stack, you know. I'm asking too much. I always want to open them just so they stack, so the coins stack. So, the only thing we didn't do is we didn't defeat the scorpion, whatever the hell it is, in the passage between the north and the jungle. I guess we'll do that at some point, if I remember. Oh yeah, Witch Queen. How are we doing for pork and stuff? We're fine. We can do a small Black Lotus potion. If we have the mats. Otherwise we could craft a different one. No. What about Elixir of Might? Need some more flasks. Casting bench. Casting. Now, we don't actually have an alchemist. Otherwise, we would be able to fill these flasks in our alchemy bench. Oh yeah, we can. I hired one from the tavern situation, or whatever you call it. There you go. So we can now fill these. Otherwise, I just jumped into the pool last time. Not a bad thing to do in the desert. Now we can make some elixir of might. Otherwise we could make, what is it called? Grey Lotus potion as well. There's a few things that buff strength. Do-do-do. Right, that'll do. We've got a buff for 24 minutes. Okay, so we've dumped our stuff. Where's Doom Friendo? I think he's got some stuff on him. Doomy? There he is. Oh, of course he's now. He's like, I'm here. I'm here. Okay, yeah, some creatures in here. I mean, no, you know, just normal stuff. Nothing weird. Nothing unusual. Not like, you know, living beings and stuff in the inventory. Okay. Weapons. Just dump them in here. Okay, and then we'll put the creatures in the fridge. Normal stuff, nothing unusual about that, right? Did you enjoy the combat in Junitor? I did actually, yeah. I enjoyed the, I liked the shooty situations. I thought that was fun. It was just a lot of desert, you know, which I know, yeah, big surprise. It's set in an arid place. It just got, I don't know, it didn't fall in love with the game, you know, people. Yeah. Having said that, I have found a bit of an itch to kind of play some more at some point. So I probably will do a playthrough at some point, because I haven't done a playthrough, like, on stream. So at some point I will do, especially now that it's, like, died down and people are less interested. Now I'm interested in it. Just to say something about my character, I'm like, now that nobody wants me to play it, now I'm like, yeah, no, feels entirely optional now. Yeah, I didn't vibe with it really, but I did enjoy the shooting, and it's been long enough now that I'm like, yeah, I kind of feel like maybe I want to play it. Right, let's head up to Mounds. Let's see if we can find a Leonil. And I got one skeleton key. We haven't fought Rockslide yet. I would quite like Rockslide. Rockslide is the final boss, in my opinion, in any playthrough. So I think we'll do Rockslide last. I think Temple of Frost, Rockslide, maybe same day, ? Something like that, because we'll have our, like, final form for that. We might end up just having to do strength stuff. Oh, hold on, I've got a quick errand to run. Apologise about this. I just gotta... it's just like a charitable thing that I have to do. Hi! Hi there! Just doing this. So, you're welcome. You're welcome. Come on, Doom. You're welcome! I'm just such a generous spirit. There you go. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. Okay, can we get a Leonil? There's like some things that we're just like struggling to get. I mean, we haven't really tried to farm mounds for a Leonil. The thing to do is just to kind of camp there. Change my mind. So Sweet a Hollow. I always wondered why they've never put anything in them, and did when I ran a... Are you talking about the Mirella's Hope? They are hollow, yeah. Definitely need enough stamina to get out of them. Conan now is getting upgraded. It's more for me, and you taught how to play it and not get killed as much. Oh, that's lovely. You're going to need a lot of table legs to beat Rockslide, but I believe in you. Yes, a lot of table legs, definitely. Find Dweller Skulls more tedious than any other dungeon. Do you? Is it because the snake people are kind of annoying to fight? Is that why? Poor creatures frozen alive. Valheim is getting... Yes, it is, yes. No peeing in the pool. Been addicted to Windrose lately. Yesterday finally defeated the last boss after PS5. Nice, nice. I love Windrose. It's such a good game. Windrose and Shrouded getting a massive overhaul. Yeah. Enjoyed it thoroughly. Didn't fall in love with it like I did with Conan. And you're right, it is a lot of desert. Yeah. I thought I got really sick of the early stage. You know, one of the first things that bugged me was like storage. Like, you know, having to kind of have so many different boxes at the beginning of the game. You know, for just like a few items in each one. It was just like, oh, why would you do that to us? That's so annoying. You know? But I think if you love the IP, you know, you're kind of like into the books and stuff, and you've always wanted to play in that world, I can imagine that you would love it, honestly. This game for me, though, I had no idea about this game. It was given out free on PlayStation. People suggested we play it, and I was like, sure, whatever. And I got into Noob River, the music kicked in, Oasis of Calm kicked in, and you know, I was in the sunshine. What are you doing? She's a mad lad, she is. And I just fell in love with it. I was just like, wow, this game is like cool, you know? And I just fell in love, and that's it, really. That was it. I didn't feel that about Dune, you know? I thought there were some things that were cool about it, and I liked the shooting and whatnot. But yeah. All right, 2 mounds, people. Yes. With Well of Scars, I think it's a combination of always going there too early and feeling overwhelmed, and perhaps the heat since I play in light armor. Yeah, I mean, if you eat ice, then the heat is fine. As long as you hit your ice, as long as you have the ice on your hot bar and you hit the key as soon as you get that, oh Jesus, effect on the screen. Sorry, I just knocked my bottle over. Then it's fine. The enemies do hit very hard and are now insta aggro, which makes it even like much tougher than it was. We haven't been in there actually, have we? I don't know if I care to, honestly. It's like such a pointless endeavour. And the skeletons are annoying. Yes. I think I would really like to see the dungeon, not the dungeon, but just the volcano NPC camp to be... Do you remember when we were here last in the circumstances, people? Do you remember the horse collection? Yes, less said about that, the better. Yeah, I'd like to see the NPC camp in the volcano, like, reworked. I think it's boring, honestly. I think the dungeon looks visually incredible. I think the boss needs to be a bit sorted out, and the bugs need to be fixed to do with the boss. But the NPC camp itself is just kind of dull, really. Did we leave anybody here? I wonder. So we're just here to see if there's a Leonil. Yeah, no, we left nobody here. There's Braga. Okay, so Leonil is at the front of this place. Let's drink some water. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I had one of my first ever bases on a server at the Springs near the Den. I got Rockside in my first purge. Yeah. Decided to move the next day. The old Rocknose purges were brutal, definitely. You'd get like a couple of those Rocksides, wouldn't you? Or you'd get like mini boss versions. And they would just demolish your house. Yep. That was tough. Really tough. If everything's getting glossed up now, then how about the character models? How much better do they look? I can only talk about stuff that has been in the trailer or in the dev blog. And the characters look great. They look like the same characters that you'd expect, that you've come to know, but just like upscaled, upgraded a bit. You know, not hugely different. Just, you know, so your followers and friendos will look like you remember them, just a bit hotter, you know. probably. Slash just as ugly. Depending on who you've got. One of my first ever bases, yeah. Oh, I know what you mean by the springs. Yeah, I literally had a base there, Grael. I had a tower there on PlayStation, and I literally had a rock nose purge there. I know what you mean. Everything's... Yes. Conan Exiles RTX 50 DLSS 4.5. Frame gen 6 times. What are you asking about, Semi? Yes. Are you asking, is that what you've got on your system, Semi? Got one tap by the arena champion today. Don't remember her being that tough. Has she been buffed? She's always been so tough. She negates armor, I think. She like basically negates your armor. So you can use steel feud and then you won't get one tapped. Or I mean, for me usually when I'm kind of super buffed up, like 700 HP, like max vitality basically, and then also like really good armor crafted with a shield, right? I won't get one hit, maybe like 2 hit. But steel feud as part of grit, as one of the max grit perks, she has to hit you 3 times before you'll die, and that's quite a nice comfortable thing. Then you can fight her naked with no armor basically. Okay, because they did look good already, so glad to know. Yeah, I think that's important. I was a bit nervous about that actually, that the followers would look like different, because that's, I think that would really change the way the game feels. You know, if you don't recognize your followers anymore, it feels like a different game. Special version of Quake with a negation attribute on it which bypasses any armor. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, she just destroys you. Right, Leonil, let's look for. Let's make sure Delincia's got a truncheon just in case. And we'll give her Hanneman's Gather to carry friendo. I'm gonna get my Riptide out of my hotbar because I don't want to throw it, even though I do have a spare, so it's not such a big deal. But you don't want to lose a Riptide. Okay, so there's only really like a couple of spots where Leonil spawns. So we're going to check this spot over here. Then we're going to go to, what do you call it? Stargazer's Crest. So it isn't a Leonil. Now, if I run away and come back again, that should be a different person. So let's go up to, let's rob. Oh, people. She looks like she's tattooed now, doesn't she, actually? She's got, like, big tattoos. Naked in this other leg. Apparently you saw someone do it. Well, yes! That was fun. That was really fun. Yeah. Arena Champion 100% deserves that name. Yes, she does, definitely. Could you imagine if she couldn't be staggered? Yeah. Yeah. I think we could do it. We could manage it, you know. I think she needs to be staggered though, doesn't she? Otherwise she's just too obnoxious. But isn't it weird that she's like the hardest thing about that whole dungeon? And then you've got the War Maker, who gives you so much gives you so much XP. He's like super tough, like as in loads of he's got loads of health, gives you loads of XP. Oh Jesus, loads of XP is what I'm trying to say. Keep getting distracted by these angry Cimmerians. And yet the arena champion is like the toughest, or the hardest hitting. I mean, I think Rockslide is the hardest like enemy to beat, really, personally. Having done like a solo run, like no armor, no thralls, all that stuff. Who are you? Hyborian. I like to guess who they are before I open the cage. Does anyone have that minigame? I want to guess Volcano. Yeah, Hyborian Archer. It's either someone from the Volcano or somebody from Nordheimer Situations. I don't have like a use for you, mate. You be free. Who is angry? Is it you? Oh, it's because they're on the ground. Hold on. There we go. And it's all peaceful again. Okay, so let's rob. See if Leonil is down the bottom now. You can't do this on a server because you just have to wait 15 minutes for people to reset, unless you like restart the server because it's your server. But in single player, you know, you leave and everything resets. Who are you, friendo? So are you a lady? Qu'est-ce que c'est? You are a lady. If you look like Leonil, are you winding us up? No, you're not Leonil. But it is a lady. You look like her. Can I just have a quick look, madam? She'll run down. That is the character model, isn't it? Should we have a poor man's Leonil? I'm gonna take this poor man's Leonil. In case we don't get Leonil in this playthrough. Please could you leave my poor man's Leonil alone? I'll call her Shmeanil or something. We need to come up with like an Aldi version of the name. Any suggestions? Beanil? Squeanil? No. We'll work on it. Zeanil? No. Oh, the carrots are just slower than me. Embrace my inner Monty Python. That's it. Yeah. Smart, honestly. Near meal. Near meal. That's a really good one, actually. Warmaker's just a damage sponge. They should have him nastier. Yeah, he is a damage sponge, isn't he? I mean, I like the phased fight and stuff. That's kind of cool. Leonil. Yeah. Leonil. Hello, fight now. Call her Kevin. She used to stagger. She does stagger. Yeah, she does stagger still. Remember some of the shield and mace or your followers are knocked down helps a lot against your enchantment. Yeah, I like using daggers on her, personally. So this should be really quick. This is like low level. 2 minutes. Should we have a little... Oh wait, hold on a second. That is literally the Leonil character model. We have like a... Can I call her just Aldi Leonil? Is that wrong? Okay, we're gonna rob now. I think we had 2 minutes worth of food, didn't we? That is literally the Leonil need a meal. Mia Neil. Oh, I like that. Bob's good at this. Well done, Bob. Mia Neil is good. I didn't miss the Conan ASMR queen. I mean, this isn't ASMR, friendo, but thank you for the compliment. I mean, there is a soft-spoken Conan. Would you please? Unreal Engine 5 and camels walking over rocks? Question mark? Maybe. Value Leonie. That is literally the character model, isn't it? Okay. So yeah, they've reset already. Okay, we're gonna run up to Stargate. So we're just gonna do a bit of robbing, a Leonil robbing, because it's easy. It's easy enough. I would like to have a Leonil on my final UE4 playthrough.
Your death will be as meaningless.
Do you not excuse me? Yeah, let's kill him because we don't want him to not respawn for some reason. It's Leonil. There we go. Let us rob. Well, at least we're going to see who we get from the cage up here as well, I suppose. Oh, does this game have fun combat? I'm thinking of buying this during update. I think so, personally. You can see the combat from like my stream and stuff. But yeah, I really enjoy the combat in this game. They have messed it up in the past and they've fixed it. But I like it, personally. Oh, no. It's a lady and it's a dancer, but it ain't no Leonille. She's got short hair. Like, what is this hyper armor? Please.
You picked the wrong fight.
Let's take his key. There we go. We should take the arrows, really. But here we are. Nobody in the cage. Okay. Let's go. Ikeneal! That's a good one as well. Little Leal. That's a good one, Gataman. Little Leal. I like that. Someone remind me, Little Leal. Sainsbury's and Neil. Definitely not Sainsbury's and Neil. Yeah. Waitrose and Neil. No. Oh dear, people. Okay. Who do we have? It's a boy. Okay, we don't even have to unfriend him. But we need to make a song about robbing now, people. They see me robbing. Don't call me Shirley and Neil. Morris and Seal. Oh dear, people. No, I don't think we Oh no, they are back, yeah.
You picked the wrong fight. God take you.
Get off my Dencia.
Curse you.
That J-Lo's definitely got the Dencia model, hasn't she? Wait. Get the key. I don't know. I don't think we have to unfriend the people. Okay. We rob. Come on. Liam Niels. Oh dear me. Has a health bar interface always looked like that? No, this is Hozav's UI mod. It's brilliant. Champion armor is must for me. Yeah, we definitely want the champion's armor, which is why we'll probably do the Temple of Frost last. Because I want that. Especially if I don't get a dragon scale helm, which I don't seem to be getting. Red Mother just doesn't want to cooperate. I mean, I'm so glad we actually got a literal Leonille model. Do you know what, as well? Because of improved quality of life mod, you can save how a character looks. So if you get a Leonille, you can save the way she's a pretty version of a Leonille, or your taste of a pretty version of a Leonille. You can save that as a kind of a profile in improved quality of life, and then when you get a dancer or whatever character or your own character, you can make yourself look like a Leonille on a like a future game. It's kind of cool. This is such a great place to live next to, honestly. I really do like this little spot up here. You get really nice kind of peachy skies and stuff. And then you get the meteors falling and whatnot. We'll probably see a meteor shower in one of these robes. Oh, I do apologise. That was an uncomfortable thing to listen to. know how quickly the cage will reset. I assume that's just on a timer thing. Or maybe I need to like restart my game or something for it to reset. I don't know, people. Don't know who you are. I don't know. Oh, have you heard Kermit doing that? Wait, isn't it the guy from Family Guy who does a Kermit impression of Liam Neeson? That is very good. It was on like Graham Norton. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have many. But when I do have a very particular set of Liam Neals. No. I didn't see that coming, people. So had the option to turn down the rain chances. Yeah. Yeah. Is there not a mod for that? I bet there's a mod for that. Hope Hozav, your updates that mod use it too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me too, me too. Bum 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 bum. Look forward to the new update. So excited. Will you be PvE or PvP? Just hope it's a good transition. Hence a lot of old players and you will be returning. I'm new to PC. Last time I played was on the PS4. I did the same thing, you know. I moved from PlayStation 4 to, well, yeah, PS4 Pro. Still a guy. Should we just go unfriend him to PC? It is
just subscribed with Prime.
If you use console, you won't even need to relearn how to fight or anything. You know, we get your bindings set up the same. I'm just going to unfriend you, sir, because I feel like I'm cheesing too much here. Dagon, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Thank you.
You picked the wrong fight.
Excellent. Change this to 19. She's going to be level 20 soon. Oh my. I found this Seth MacFarlane video on Graham Norton. I have to see it. It's so good. You haven't seen it. It's so good, Scoob. Honestly, it's amazing. I will find you and I will kill you. It's so good. That's my impression. Do you think they'll expand and make higher if this update does well? I definitely think there's got to be plans. Surely, if they've invested this amount of money into updating this game. Now, Leonel can also spawn here, by the way, which is also why we're doing this. But it's also kind of just gives us an opportunity to run away. Just looking at the nameplates. Leonel, as a dancer, basically shares spawns as the crafter. There's always like a fighter and always a crafter. Okay. Yours was good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I do think there should be more stuff coming in the future. I have to hope so. I think if it doesn't, something will have gone wrong. So like touch wood, pray and all that stuff. Just don't pray to Crom because he will laugh at you. You know what I mean? Although, you know, we have discussed this and we did pray to Crom that we got an Unreal Engine 5 upgrade and we're getting an Unreal Engine 5 upgrade. Now, I'm not saying that Crom confers a benefit. I'm not saying that Crom does answer prayers. I'm just saying that we prayed and then something happened. So, I mean, there's just no other explanation for it. You know what I'm saying? No other. That's it. Devs are like, what am I, chop liver? Oh dear. Have you tampered with the textures or graphics with mods? This looks good for its age. It's just PC, Zeronia. It just looks better on PC. I'm also playing on Mac settings. To me, this looks fuzzy and dull and kind of, you know, having looked at the UE5 situation. You know, I mean, it's still pretty. I still love the way this game looks, you know. But no, it's just everything's on like cinematic. I've got a short view distance, like low view distance, but everything else is like cinematic, and that makes a difference. Kind of changes the color a bit. She should have turned then. She didn't turn. I hope they sort that. All right, I think I'm gonna die. That was like... Oh, I got berserker. I got my berserker rage. Excellent. Yeah, that was very close, honestly. I was like, yeah, this is death. Definitely. Someone's in the cage. Iborian? No, Nordheimer. It's not an Oyvind tall tree, because Oyvind is bald. But you're definitely a Nordheimer. Yeah, Nordheimer Blacksmith Tier 3. What do we have? We have an Edgesmith, don't we? Yeah. Be free, my friend. Okay, so I don't know if that was like a timed thing or if it was a certain amount of like visits or renders in. That wasn't super long to get that cage to reset. If he does not listen to your prayers, then to hell with him. I will never say that. Crumb, please sort me out. Help us. Help us. Tom Cruise, Enemy Blanche, Shelley's, Theron, and Seth MacFarlane, Norton's Cast. Yeah, it's a good one. Dun, 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 dun. Is she really good? I'm looking for Delencia. Is she really good? Yeah, she's arguably, in many people's opinion, the most attractive of the dancers. Not Leonil hair's too long. But she's also good, like, you know, in terms of stats and stuff. So, yeah, hair is long. I think over the shoulder, like longer than shoulder length. Yeah. Definitely not Leonil, but we'll unfriend her. Yeah, she and Oyvind Talltree, basically, the best kind of two dancers. I think including, like, Syra Brennerhet. I think better than Syra Brennerhet, if I remember correctly. Which is the volcano one. You would expect to be better. But the nice thing about the dancers, obviously, is that they clear your corruption as you travel around and stuff like that. So I just like getting a Leonil as my, like, fighter, personally. And it's just kind of something, you know, a lot of us who've played this game a lot, there's certain things that we want to get on every playthrough. And it just becomes like a mini game, really, like certain weapons, certain pieces of armor, certain followers. This is the most serious roar from this place that we've had. Oh, could you not unfriend me? Take the keys, and then, I mean, we'll get somebody from the... what is it called? I want to see if I leave that person knocked out. This person, they should reset, even if they're on the ground in single player. I think. I just want to kind of check it. We'll do this a couple more times, and then we'll go look for some agility weapons. Even a broken Crom can grant races twice a day. I like that. That's true. What if UE6 brings a shuffle to the attractive rankings? Oh, UE5, you mean? We're getting ahead of ourselves. Name budget Leonil after the guys who made the model, Lee and Neil. Is that? Do you think that's why it was named that? Da da da. Lee and Neil, yeah. Maybe Allele? Nealil with like N? Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, there's a dude.
Who's there?
It's me. Avon calling. Oh, come and fight us. Come on. Okay, 2 more robes. Okay, 2 more trips up to Stargazers. And then we abandon ship. Yeah, you meant 5, not 6. Yeah. Yeah. Leah. Oh, Leah Neil. Yeah. Oh, Leah Neil. Yeah. That's cool. Leon. Look for Leon Neil as well. I have the Relic Hunter Archer Lady. Yes. I can't think what her name is now. Mundagai. 100 arrow, isn't it? Mundagai. Timu Neil. Oh, that's good. But every 15 minutes or so, the map populates the prison cages randomly up to a certain percentage. Is it? Including single player? Ooh, I didn't see you there, mate. So we did get 3 people, didn't we? So we don't have to worry about unfriending people on the ground. Yeah, so maybe it had been 15 minutes. And that's why the cage repopulated. Oh, it's chilly in here. Can you hear that? Can you hear the heater on the ground? There's like a fan heater on the ground. It's going like, can you hear it? Don't think I've ever got a Leonil on that overhill ledge. Really? Yeah, I definitely have. She can spawn where the crafter is. Oh, you mean overhill ledge? Do you mean the one down at Mounds? It's chilly in here, honestly. Changed it to Mandy, but she's not terrible. Yeah, Mundagai. I think it's Mundagai 100 arrow. I think she's called. She's like fine. She's not like special or anything like that in terms of stats, but Okay, it's a bird. We got 1 more trip up to thingy. Hair's too long. Oh, meteor shower. It won't fall here. Yeah. Okay, last trip up to Stargazers. Sorry if the mic quality's gone down. I've just turned the heater on briefly just to warm it up. It's gotten really cold in here all of a sudden. It's drafty, people. No. It's a bit like going in and out of Seth's dungeon now, isn't it? Just trying to... Trying to get Seth's truncheon to drop. Okay, thank you, heater. That was better. Suddenly it was like Baltic in here. It's been so warm as well today. The thing about Britain, it can be like really nice and warm in the daytime and then it's like freezing. The ledge here. Yeah, I've definitely found her there. Shaquille O'Neal. I love that one. That's good. Right. So if she's not down here, we're just going to go and take Timu Leonil, who has not been named officially yet. Nah. It's a boy.
See me and tremble!
I'm really not trembling. Sorry. Really not trembling. Come back and see Neil and we'll talk. Alright. So let's go check out Shmi Neil. Or whatever we decide to call it. I'm going to call it something different every time. Not Leonil. I guess we'll just pop her in the camel so that we don't have to worry about rescuing her. Because she should be processed by now. I mean, persuaded, obviously. But Leonil evades us, unfortunately. Welcome to the party. Unnamed Cimmerian Tier 2. Okay, so I'm gonna go and fight the Red Mother again. Because I'm just stubborn, people. It's driving me crazy. I want my dragon cow helm. I'm gonna put the heater back on. Hold on. It's cold. It's chilly. Okay. Back to the unnamed city. Rob life, yo. What's the quickest? It's gonna be probably this way, isn't it? Just pop her in the camel. Odd things we've seen, games number 14. Just gonna pop you in the camel, madam. Just, don't worry about it. No big deal. Hello, Possum. I'm alright. How are you doing? She's nearly survived to 20 and in Warmakers to get downed by Arena Lady, but she slapped the guy at the end in the weird armor, ugly armor. The Warmaker guy in the Godbreaker armor. Yeah, it isn't. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I have like a love-hate relationship with the Godbreaker armor. It's not my favourite. I mean, obviously I don't choose to wear it. There are some things I like about it. Where even am I? Oh, here. It's the bright green marker. Now, it's not that I don't have faith in you, Doombringer, that you're gonna, like, survive this traversal. I just don't think you will. Do, 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 ba-dum. Go on, mate. You got one job. Transportation and carrying stuff. Oh, there's a bear and a bear baby. Which way? Do I want to go this way? Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. We can go this way, I think. Hi, baby bears. I think we got a couple of baby bears in the fridge. No big deal. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Back into Doombringer's more comfortable habitat. Let's go this way. Yeah, this is good. To the unnamed city. We can rob the Red Mother a bit. Dun 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 dun. I like Stygian Commander armor from Sipter. I mean, you can transport it, I guess, would need to really. I definitely used Godbreaker in my what is it called? In my solo playthrough, solo like no thralls situation, when I fought Rockslide, I was like, what is my best armor here? And I think Godbreaker was the thing I went for. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Oh, shining poops! He knocked us off our like trajectory or whatever. That was funny. Do 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 do. But Delancey will make short work of that. Be fine. Can I? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. So, oh, she still has a truncheon. Okay, listen. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Don't trouble yourself. Let me get you a weapon. There you go. Some heals. You're welcome. Are we still buffed? We are no longer buffed, people. We've been robbing for so long. Give her a salted pork. Let's give her a cooked pork situation. Let's give her an elixir of might. And then we'll do the same salted pork and elixir of might for us as well. Give us some buffs. Okay. To the Red Mother. Trunch and trunch off. Yeah, that's it. A few baby bears in the fridge. Oh, thanks for saying games number 15. There you go. Playing abiotic facts with a brother on the weekend. We literally had this convo. I need some human arms to make these gauntlets. Check the fridge. Pretty sure we got a few stashed in it. Yeah, there you go. Just not the kind of thing we do back in Chester. Oh, friendos. Did you remember your sunscreen? She put factor 50 sunscreen on today, people, because pale-faced gamer, and you know what I mean. Got to protect the skin. Fun fact: it was really like sunny today. It was beautiful. It was lovely. It's always very confusing in Britain, seeing the sun out. Bum 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 bum. I hear Squeaky. Squeaky?
Die!
Squeaky, you're trying to get in here? 1 second, friendos. Squeaky was like screamifying outside the door. I was like, would I hear my child screaming? You better? Is it because it's nice and warm in here? You're going to want to go out immediately now, aren't you? It's your MO, isn't it? Hey? You want pets? I have a dragon to fight. Do you want to help me with the dragon? No? Do you want chat to pet you? No? Yes? Okay, chat, you can pet the cat. That big rock guy boss, never beaten him. I don't understand his moves. Yeah, he's annoying, honestly. What did I end up favouring? Was it my Baltier's razor? I wonder. Or was it my hammer on the leg? I forget. But locking on didn't help. I didn't find. But yeah, we'll have to defeat him. I think Delincia will get downed. I think probably the strat is to do war party. Have 2 like fully leveled followers. And then you might make reasonably short work of him, honestly. But for me, I'd rather just spec to fight him solo and then just take a follower. Just like fully geared up. And just, you know, because when your follower gets downed, if you have to complete the fight yourself or do most of the fight yourself, then I think you need to be kind of spec'd to do that, basically. Hello, Gaffbard. Right. Red Mother. Everybody's ready for a fight. Can I have my, what is it called? Dragon scale helm, please, madam. I don't ask for much. I just want my dragon scale helm. Ooh.
You picked the wrong fight.
Come on, lady. Okay, I was a bit slow on that. Reaction time's not very good. Oh, we're out of stamina. Yep. It's late. We're getting sloppy, people. Come on. Damn it, people. She refuses to give us the dragon scale helm. This is an outrage. Fine. Fine. Come on, Doombringer. Come on, Dante. Get out the ground. Pull yourself together. Have some pride. This is ridiculous. We can't get the dragon scale helm, people. Pep, pep, pep. Ah. She's actually sitting on a box for once. There's a like a Christmas decorations like tub underneath the desk, and she always sits on that, especially on like cold days and stuff like that, because it's always, you know, usually warmer in the office or whatever. And since the weather's gotten nice, she just doesn't do that anymore. So she'll come in here and she'll complain, and then she'll like want to go back out again immediately. I mean, immediately. It was just hilarious. And I picked her up and I put her on the box, and she's actually sitting on that now, so that's kind of nice. Otherwise she's just like, you know, jaunting around by herself. We actually have a kitty. They fixed most of the janky gameplay with the update. Yeah, I hope so too. There's a lot of jank to fix, isn't there? Yep. Even if it's just the most egregious jank, that'll be nice, wouldn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Tried playing Soul Mask and it was really cool, but the rubber banding was too much. You were rubber banding, were you? Has anyone else had that problem? Were you on a server? Was there latency? We had the same thing in single player. I don't think I had rubber banding, but I just don't really enjoy the combat for Soul Mask. Well, I don't like the animations for the combat. I think they've got some cool ideas of things that the weapons can do. And they've put a lot of effort into making the game kind of fancy, but I just don't like the basic like fighting, really. I'm going to go back. I mean, I did do like a warrior mode kind of stream on the day that it came out in 1.0. And I want to do like a survival kind of day one. We'll kind of revisit it properly, give it a better, like a proper chance. But it didn't like, I didn't feel anything about it. Like, you know, didn't fall in love with it really. Oh, it was official PvP, no raid. I see. So they should follow us in here, even though I've shut the door. There we go. He's in here. So next we've got Silver Mine, we've got Warmaker, we've got Wine Cellar. Then we've got the Karak Dungeon, we've got the Temple of Frost. We've got a few things left to do, and then Rockslide, but that's kind of it. So I would say we've got maybe like 2 kind of decent streams worth of like essential content, and then we can, you know, also like mess about and stuff, and, you know, whatever, see if we can get the things we didn't get on this playthrough, say goodbye to the world and whatnot. And then, you know, if I kind of have exhausted this world and it's just kind of like I consider the playthrough done, then we'll do a bit of Windrose or something. But I will be back tomorrow for some more, either this or Windrose. I'll have to see how I feel tomorrow. So thank you all so much for hanging out on the stream today. It's been super fun. Make sure you follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, or on Twitter, TikTok and Blue Sky. We will be starting a new server for the update when it hits. If you want to join that, you can just join our Discord, and I'll give details about that when it's available. So yeah, thank you all for the support. It's been super, super fun. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye, lovelies. Bye-bye.